Yo, Aurora, how are you doing? I am just looking up all my VTuber stuff. I left it all out in the trailer. All right, that should be everything, I think. Wait, where's my model? Almost everything. There we go. Let's hop on over to the scene. What model? Hello. There we go. How's everyone doing? Oh, maybe I should slide down a little. I'm doing great. Took a nice weekend off. Happy 4th of July to anyone who missed it. And I kind of like look over what I wanted to go through this week, and I decided on just for today we're gonna review because we haven't done faces in a long time, and I don't want to like it's important to like keep practicing that stuff. I also want to actually kind of go back and start tracing over like circles and lines in order to improve my control. That should be everything. Where's my model VTuber of the year? Basically. Basically. Oh, what did I do? Story of my life. Where's the most important part of being a VTuber? I got no clue. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's get started. This was the thumbnail for my my reel today, which did not pop off. Well, it actually did on Facebook. It got like 500 views in the first like minute. I don't know what happened with that. I was like, what the? I ain't complaining though. YouTube and TikTok, on the other hand, not so great. Not so great. So let's get started. Let's see. Maybe I should do like the tracing first before I warm up. I don't know. But yeah, I want to work on some heads. I want to work on some body. I just want to overall review everything. We'll do some shading too. We'll try to draw a couple like things, but not like we'll just sketch. We won't do line art or anything like that. Just kind of get some practice in. And then yeah. Pretty chill day today. I do want to approach doing some like landscape type stuff, but I feel like I gotta get better at perspective first. I have been working on boxes, like thinking about them over the weekend and how they kind of work. As weird as that sounds, like I was like thinking about like, okay, if I have a box, right, and I were to turn the box like this way, this side would get like longer because we would start seeing more of it. Like I was thinking of like, okay, these all grow, these all shrink, and then this like determines on like what part of the rotation you're in, whether it grows or not. So it was a bunch of different like observational stuff that I really just I didn't draw. It was more like I was like paying attention to what changes on the turns and whatnot. So like I was like it was like a conceptual, you know, thing. And then yeah, that's about it actually. I had a super lazy weekend. How about you guys? What'd you all do this weekend? Go any see any fireworks? Go anywhere? Watch any of the World Cup games? We're playing Belgium tonight. So I know I have a couple people that are actually from Belgium that stopped by. So you guys are going down! USA! US! I've actually never watched a game of soccer in my life. But if we win, the world has to call it soccer. I'm just gonna say that. Like, you guys have to spend the next, like, until the next World Cup calling it soccer. That should be the rule. I actually was on a soccer team when I was a little kid, and I got benched. I was like 6 years old when they benched me. I would sit there and I'd play with my hands in my pockets. Like, I'd be like running, like this would be me like running, and then my hands would be in my pockets like this. This would be the ball. You enjoy the taste of bean soup. What kind of beans? Lentils are pretty good. How you doing today? Gotta put some hot sauce in them. Yeah, sorry about last last Friday, Sponge, when my stream went down, it knocked out my YouTube chat off of like the multi-chat thing I had. And I didn't realize that until after the stream. Then I ended the stream early because it was like not working out at all. Dropping frames. It was just I was like, you know what, I need to just call the night, not get frustrated, relax. So that's what I did. Then I went downstairs and boiled 18 eggs. My family, they bought like 12 packs of eggs and then they left town and like left me with them. And I don't eat that many eggs, so like they were like a week past the like best sold by date. And so I ended up just hard boiling them to like preserve them. I might make some like egg salad in the morning or something tomorrow. Yeah, when I was on sports teams though, I found my way to the bench so fast every time. I played on a basketball team. I was so short compared to the other players that I could literally walk around someone and they wouldn't be able to see me. Like I could go like be behind them and just like run to the front of them and take the ball. But I also couldn't do anything because like anytime I took a shot, I'd just be blocked. You're on a road trip, you can't hear anything. You're going to go. All right. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. All right, and drive safe. I hope you have fun wherever you're going. It's very loud. Ooh, okay. I like how I like wish you a safe trip, but you can't hear me anyways. It's the thought that counts. I'll you know what? I'll type it. I'll type it. There we go. Let's see. What else should I do today? No, I think the plan is actually pretty good for today. I do want to actually like try different coloring methods. We might do that like sometime this week. I need to like find some like easy things to color, so I'm not like sitting there like spending a lot of time like doing a single thing. Like I want to be able to do something and then compare it, and then do something and then compare it. I don't really know. Like maybe I should use the same line art over and over again, and like try to see if I can like improve at different spots. I feel like with when it comes to like shading and whatnot, like all the resources, as good as they are for everything else, I feel like shading is just like use your eyes, bro. It's like there's a dark part, a less dark part, a not so dark part, then a dark line, and then a semi light spot and a super light spot. And they're like, just use your eyes and see how it goes. Use a mix of soft and hard lines. What else do I need to... Cylinders, probably. This wouldn't be how it'd be shaped, though. It'd be like that. And then like this. Yeah. And then like another circle here. And then we could have like... Yeah. I basically laid around all weekend. I read manga last night actually for a little bit. It was like this heavy night, this overlooked class thing. I watched the first episode and I was like, you know what? I wanna kind of like read this. So I binged like 30 chapters. I didn't mean to. Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna read one chapter before bed. It's never one chapter before bed. You know, like it's always like ends up being numerous chapters. um, yeah. There's so many good animes coming out this season, though. I am really, really excited for Jobless Reincarnation. I know that one's not liked by some people, but I enjoy it. Um, I like isekais actually, which is like a lot of people don't like isekais, and isekais actually helped me understand something uh, that I grew up not understanding, which was why do people watch soap operas? Like they're over the top. The storyline doesn't really matter. Like everything's like super like dramatic. And I realized after watching isekais and why I like them is you watch because they're so bad. Like that's what makes them good is them being bad. And the same thing with isekais. If I were to ever write a manga, it might be an isekai. Like PewDiePie, he did a what's it called? He did like a nice little cute story. No, mine would be about some dude who like woke up in a new world and just decided to like wreak havoc or something. I don't know. Like you know there's a an isekai called I don't know what you're not welcome in another world or something like that. And it's literally about a guy who is reincarnated into the world where they reincarnate heroes all the time to solve different problems. But all the heroes, after solving their problems, start becoming like the new problem. So his job as a hero is to go and like get rid of the other heroes, which I thought was like a really cool kind of concept. Trying to find like a worksheet for tracing lines. Tracing circles. Hell yeah, brother. Could have just made a bunch of circles myself, to be honest. Kids.next. Hmm. We're gonna like do this like twice over. You rather like your fluff, not everything needs to be an award-winning Sundance film? Exactly, exactly. Look at Solo Leveling. Now I'm a Solo Leveling hater. Alright. I will be the first to admit it. I think it's garbage. But you know what? I can appreciate that and that people enjoy it. Because there needs to be garbage so you can appreciate like the good stuff, you know? How do I do this with one arm? Like this is really big. Like, cause Solo Leveling, like animation wise, is pretty good. Like it's got some hype fights and whatnot. But like storyline wise, there's not a single character you care about besides the main character and maybe his like mom. Like the rest of the characters, they're in there for like 5 seconds. They spend like an episode talking about a character, and then you never hear about that character ever again. And I like things that have like world building and depth, where like everything matters. So that's why I call it trash. But you know what? People like it, and good on them. I need to mute this or whatever. My family's like sitting there sending me text messages of their new pool. Like, love you guys, but I don't care about the pool. You grow up in Florida, you start to not care about water anymore. Pools, lakes, ocean, been there, done that. Not only that, if you go to like the West Coast as a Floridian and you put your like foot in the water, it is so cold on the Pacific Ocean. It's actually insane how much colder it is. Maybe I should stop like undoing it because I wanted to do the worksheet twice. You got any like personal favorites with all the fluff in it? Any garbage anime recommendations? Mine would actually be I like the one when the I got reincarnated as a sword. That one's pretty good. And then there was one that was like I didn't I request to be reincarnated with average skills? Just make a new layer and hide over it. Oh shoot, I didn't even I thought I was on a new layer. Where's maybe I should bring back the Nightbot layer reminder. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just want to do this, and then I want to do a couple like squiggly lines in different like line shapes, and like that will be enough for. I figure if I do that like every day for like a couple minutes at the start, like it'll over time it'll build up. But that one was terrible. Like that's what happens with like fighting games and whatnot. If you sit there and you practice your combo for like 5 minutes a day, like sure at the beginning you won't like hit it, but like give it a week or two and you'll be like never dropping the combo. Unless you're like about the game winning tournament and then like you're about to win a couple $100 and then all of a sudden your hand forgets how to do anything it's ever been taught. Not like I've been there or anything. Not like that comes from personal experience. I actually haven't gone to any in-person tournaments since Street Fighter 6. That's not true. I went on the very first like week, but I don't think that counts. And I played Jury at the time, so I like I basically just rushed down a bunch of people and ended up I'll do one more and then that'll be it. I just did rush down on people and like in a new game if you rush people down and they don't know their defensive options, it's kind of free. Abusing people's like inability to, you know, use their defensive options. What's going on here? I don't know how I'm supposed to do this with my arm and not my wrist. I feel like the wrist movement is so like good for circles. That one wasn't bad. Alright. Almost done. Did we really do this type of stuff when we were kids? I don't remember this at all. I actually remember pretty early on. Like, I remember preschool even. Not a lot of it, but enough to be like, I don't think I've done this before. I feel like I'd remember this. All right, let's find some squiggly lines that are good. Oh, this is like a good like once a day type of thing right over here. Oh, you know what? This one's even better. All right. Bring this over here. Maybe I should change up the size like every day. And I'll do this one like twice too. You know, I'm feeling like listening to some pop punk today. Um, I'll use this guy's random. Oh, a Day to Remember song right off the rip? Fine by me. Do these get less and less pointy as I go? Oh. Well, I guess they're more and more pointy as I go. La 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 la. Oh, that was almost clean. The way I hold my pen is like kind of weird. Because there's like the buttons on the side of it, and like I always accidentally press these things. I get how they could be like useful, but I kind of wish mine didn't have any. Maybe I can disable the button. Or like take it apart and just like remove the sensor. I actually bought this tablet like 2 years ago and never used it. So I don't even think it's under warranty or anything anymore. La 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 la. Oh, okay. And you know what? I will save this actually. Because that way I don't have to pull it up next time. Alright, let's start with today's practice. Window. 3D. Nice. Where in carnations did we go? This guy's got a big old chin. I just want like a regular face. Straw hat. Sharp realistic. Okay, that works. Is this always... Does it change, like, based off the perspective we're at? Oh my god. Has this always been like this? Alright. And then... Where's the size one? Oh, that is not what we wanted. Oh, I guess it is. No, come down here. No. Where's it going? It's floating away, guys. There we go. There we go. That must be why every time I like bring it up here, like I feel like it starts like, and then I draw it. It's not what's the words I'm looking for here? It's not like fully face on. Not like that. Can I not bring it up higher? I guess that's not the bring it up one. Oh, nope. Nope. You know what? We're just gonna keep it here. Why is 3D models so hard to use? Alright. We'll do a couple of these, like, basically until I get somewhat close. Another thing I was thinking about is, like, maybe I only do the inner circle, alright? Because if I do the inner circle... I know what the outer circle is going to be. Because the outer circle will just be over here. So, like, the head will be like this. Well, not like that, but, you know, something like that, or something. And then the ears here, and then you got the little chin or whatnot. So I only really need the head, or the inner circle. And maybe that'll help me with, like, speeding up my drawing. Because then I can be like, okay, this is the ellipse for the side circle, and now I know that the, you know, it's like this. Alright. And then once we get that, kind of have this over here, and we know that this is just straight ahead. And this is not a straight line over here. That's a straight line. It's almost a straight line. I need you guys to go sideways. We really need to work on line control. So this... I feel like it's here. Something like that. And then if this is the head right here, and then this is going to be the nose right here. Well, it'd be like here. And then like this here, like that. Is it me, or maybe this is down too low? Maybe this not having the second circle is not a good idea. This might have not been a good idea. And then this would be the eyes, and they'd be like set back here. And this is like the eyebrow. That does not look great, guys. That does not look great at all. Okay, second circle, we still need it. We still need it. I don't even know where the... First of all, let's, like, make this, like, blue or something like that. Is it H? That's not H. Was it W? Whoops. I don't know what that was. Edit. I thought it was, like... screen color... It's one of these. I thought it was, like, H. Convert to drawing color. Okay, it is H. Oh, my drawing color's white. No wonder why. Okay. Alright. Wow, that is, Guys, that's bad. That's really bad. We're losing it. That's what happens when you don't practice. We are losing it. This entire point of today, though. Review. Improve. You know. Learn. Alright. Wow, that is, Can I just say everything? Am I just allowed to write everything here? Draw line's too long. The head is not long enough. Well, I guess, wait, let's... What if we move the jaw? Well, I can't do that because I drew on it. Okay. What's the difference between here and here? Well, okay, so the nose... Okay, the nose is equally as far down. And this is... Okay, okay. But this also was too far down. So really... And this is kind of like the size of the circle that we were missing, right? This is like the... That is not the size of the circle. I'm really confused. If my circle's like this is not a third of the circle right here. So what am I doing wrong? Right? Because that's not... Like... If this was a third, so we have... This would be the halfway point. So then this, right here, would be... And then this, right here... Yo! Hey! How you doing, Santa? This is me being bad at drawing. So then this would be down here. So I guess it was... kind of a third. What, isn't it? Something like that. The thing I don't get is why is this so high up? Is this something that, like... This is the hairline, isn't it? So why is it... I don't know. I don't know, guys. We go again. How have you been, Santa? What have you been up to? Have a good weekend? Deliver any kids some coal? So I need to turn on the air. It is hot in here. Hang on a second. rather be freezing my butt off than sweating. All right. Let's do this. Wait, that one was kind of good. So we have like here and here, right? No, it's more like here, and here and here. All right. There we go. And then we give it the, his giant ear over here. Big old ear. And then this is kind of the distance. So here. All right. I mean, this looks much better in terms of like face shape looks a lot better now. At least like the size of it. It still kind of looks weird to me. But we'll actually just put in all the things. And then we let's grab like a You're lonely. Well, why are we making it red? I do like blue. Well, actually, this comes down here, and then the moment it gets here, it kind of cuts in, right? And then comes out. Like that. Then we got this lip here. Like that. Honestly, it's kind of something's off about this. It feels too far forward now. So maybe this circle was lopsided. What are we doing? What are we looking like over here? Fit it to the ear, I guess. Okay, this is kind of just bad. I was right, it is too far forward. The facial details, on the other hand, are kind of close. No, they're off too. It's definitely way too far forward, though. I don't know where to put it. I think I'll put it on the chin or something. This is where I need to like come up with rules that because I can't draw circles good. The Loomis method kind of hit or miss, you know. Oop. It is hit or miss. Is that everything? I think so. Oh wait, no, there's no neckline. I mean, the neck is basically the same. All right. Actually, the original headline was correct with all of this. This is correct over here, right here. The most part. I remember I extended this out because I was like, this face feels too long. So I made it longer in the back, but this was actually correct. So the issue was not that the face was too far forward, it was the ear was not forward enough. And if I have the ear forward, like over here, right, this would have been down here, and so I would have connected it like this, which would have been the same. Right? It would have, if I moved this down a little bit, yeah. Because I got this part, like, pretty much, well, I guess I would have had it, like, here. Regardless, that's, you know, at that point, that's just face shape being different. And then the eyes, I didn't put far. You know what it is? You know what it is? So, here's the middle of the eye with the top of the ear. I always put it at the bottom, or at the top, so I need to raise it up higher. Alright, one last one in this direction. And this is what today's basically going to be, is I'm going to be going over everything's practiced. Just kind of a day of review. Skipped out on boxes again. I need to do that. Just because I've been getting better at boxes too, so I really need to. What if I just draw like a bunch of circles? And then find the right one. Wait, that almost... Honestly, that wasn't even that good of a circle. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's do the same on the inside now. So, you know, you got the like that. This is also another hard part. It's like, do 2/3, and it's like, what really is like? How do I just eyeball 2/3? You know? How do I just go? Okay, that's 2/3. Maybe. I feel like it's here, right here. How about this, and then this. Alright, I feel like the base is actually a lot better now. And then I also think I drew the line too far off the face. I think that was another issue. It's just a prolong. It's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, that's because this is supposed to be here. Okay. I was like, something is wrong. And then this should be here, it feels like. Alright. And then this is, so this ain't far off. And this will be here. This is the eyeball circle. I don't get why that's this big. But then the eyeball's up here. Is there something like I learned wrong with the Loomis method or something? Or is it just how it is? Okay. Bring it in, bring it out. Go. I got this up here. It's here. This here, like this. Something's wrong here. The eyes feel way too high. The eyes feel like they should be where the eye circles are. Like here. So maybe the ear has been off this whole time. And this is the brow. And then we're just bad at drawing noses, I think. That's why this looks funky. Something's wrong with this too. Okay, first of all, we almost got the whole head size correct on the first try. That's pretty close. So I guess we line up the chin again. I don't know. Really can't even like see the chin. There we go. I think that's as good as we're gonna get for everything. All right, so we didn't bring out the line far enough. That I can see. We also didn't wrap. We just went straight down with this. What were we thinking? All right. That's all right. You know, if I could draw a perfect head this early on, you know, I'd be a genius. I'm close, but I ain't. You know, I ain't a genius. I'm close to one. You know, not to toot my own horn or anything like that. All right. The eye was actually at the right line this time, so that's good. Like this is basically the same. I just receded it too far. I didn't even recede it too far. I didn't bring it out far enough, I feel like, because it kind of ends at the same spot. The nose, okay. Here's what I put the nose circle here. If I had the nose circle above the line, the exact same circle even. And remember, we also didn't bring out the head, like the line for this far enough, right? Or did we? Because this is in the right spot. So maybe No, because mine went, or maybe I didn't follow it down long enough. Oh, it comes out then in. It still comes out. It's not like it comes out like this and then drops off like I did. It comes out further. I like low key want to do it one more time because I think we're getting pretty close. Yeah, we are getting close. This angle was way too shallow too. It's just gotta be like a line like this from the ear. Well, we're doing it one more time. We're getting closer each time, so. And then let's find a side profile to, or maybe that's what I could do right now is find a side profile and sketch it out. And then this side is more like this, more out more, and then in, I think. We're like almost there, right? I think that's a pretty good close circle. That's close, right? Maybe we bring it in out a little bit more. I'm starting to forget what a circle looks like. All right, and then I think it's a good idea for us to just find a reference real quick beforehand. So let me pull up, what's it called? Pinterest. Who should we draw? Who should we draw? What anime character do I like most? Well, that's Mao Mao, but we're not drawing Mao Mao again. Um, huh. What about Deku? Deku sound good? Nah, their noses are so weird. We're not doing Deku. Let's just do a human being. Scarlett Johansson. Okay, well, now that I'm looking at Scarlett Johansson's side profile, I'm kind of thrown off. That's not how I remember her looking. Also, because it's not a complete, it's not full on. Is this even her? Oh, this is her for sure. Okay. All right. We'll come out over here, and we'll just where's our side view window? Sub side view. There we go. Scarjo. All right. Or she got a big. What that head does not look right. That's got to be all the hair pulled back in there. It's got to be all the hair must be pulled back in there, and that's why it looks like that. Otherwise, she got an alien head. Um, yeah. All I have is a circle so far. Oh man, it's like I draw like a good line. I hit Control Z and draw the next line. Yeah, that looks good. One day I'll be able to draw lines. Maybe. Is that right? That actually, yeah, that kind of looked right. Kind of. Maybe like here. That looks right. That don't look right. Hmm. Here. Look at that. That's good. That's good. Shake, 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 shake it. This song was fun when it came out. This looks like an egg. Looks like an egg because of this side, though, not because of the circle. I think we just messed up this side. Maybe this side's also a little bit egg shaped. A little bit like an egg. Okay, that looks good enough. Like that. Come on, shake, 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 shake it. All right. I think that is a good line. That looks like a good line to me. Shake, 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 shake it. All right. Let's finish on the eyes. Now we know the nose sits above it like this. And then we got the mouth, which is kind of lined up here. Two people total like my short. That's it's kind of rough actually. All right, her ear kind of actually it's really weird. It comes like this. It's kind of like this, and then comes down like this, and then up like this, like that. And then she's actually got kind of a tinier jawline like that, right? Because she's a lady. Her jaw is very curved right there. That line was almost perfect. All right. Is that too far? I think it might be here. That's what I'm feeling. I feel like it's there. And then this is going too far down. I feel like it's like this. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I messed it up. Maybe it was right before. Maybe I should trust in my lines. I know. Now, kind of curves in, but hers is like a circle. And then it kind of comes down. Maybe not that aggressive of a bump. Okay, definitely not that aggressive of a bump. That might be a little bit more like it. And then she got kind of like a little bulb here, got a cute little button nose, you know. I was actually obsessed with Scarlett Johansson when I was in high school. I went and saw the other Boleyn girl, just to put that into perspective. I went and saw a history movie because she was in it. Totally not a simp. Bro, her teeth look white as hell in this, though. She got some big old cheeks, too. Turn 24. Yellow SUV is now the enemy. So this looks like it curves like this and touches the nose, and then comes back like this. That looks very bad. I don't think that's supposed to be drawn. I think it's just supposed to be a shadow. This looks like it's sitting too far forward again. Like this looks like this right here should come back in like that. That looks more right to me, maybe. Mr. Duran Duran. We're gonna do something like this over here. I'm so sorry, ScarJo. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do you like this. Like you become classic rock. This is like low key perfect though for how the hair looks with this weird like two layered thing that she's got going on here. And then it's kind of all kind of go back here. This is not good, guys. This is not good at all. ScarJo, I'm so sorry. This looks like a caricature. How should I do this part here? Okay, what if I do that? That makes it look a little bit better. For the hair. That might it's starting to get shape, alright? Starting to get shape to it. That. Like that. Okay, it's getting there, guys. It's getting there. Like that. So then we got kind of a bigger piece coming over like this. Right? And then we got a little smaller piece here. And then this is like this part, right? Like that. Alright. Then we have something showing that this is like going down too, like that. And I think the hair is actually starting to look a lot better, guys. Oh crap. The hair is starting to look a lot better. Alright, and then we got the like that, and then we got one that uh goes like that. Something like that. That I think the hair we got. I think we actually did pretty well on the hair. Alright. And then I think this is actually more down. That's why it looks so weird. And then like this. So it's more like this. Still feel like this bump is a little too egregious. You know what it is? It's not there. It's here. How do I shape this? Is that good? I don't know. And then it's like a legitimate like circle right here. It's legit button nose. And then like this. And then these are gonna be hella light. We don't want this. It's gonna be like the smallest. These aren't even supposed to be like seen. This would be something we would shade, I feel like. Because they're her cheekbones. I really don't like that. Really, really don't. Can we make it any smaller? That is as small as it gets. It doesn't look good like that. Wait, what if I get the smudge tool, the blur tool, and I hella blur this shit out? Like it's here, but no, not really. Then we got this. That looks so bad like that, though. Poughkeepsie. That's in. You work in New York City and you went all the way to Poughkeepsie? Is there multiple Poughkeepsies? Let's actually clear out this part right here. All right. So now we can kind of give this the little teeth like gum line thing. Like that. Okay, this part right here is it's a little bit off. It's definitely more like this downwards. I think it definitely comes out a bit more, a little plumper. There we go. This is why I guess you don't draw the the lips like that because it looks funny. What if we just do this? Honestly, it looks better now, at least. Alright, let's get rid of all the guidelines we made, and let's compare it. You think we did a good job, guys? Like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just gotta loses its shape, you know. That Scarlet? Yeah, barely. It's a rough Scarlet. Guys, it's so bad. It's so bad, guys. Oh my god. Oh. I don't even. Oh my god. I told you guys the face was too far forward. Oh my god. Is this better? No, it's still not better. And then this part is like not back enough. Well, actually, let's say we move all this back a little, right? No, it's just bad. We're keeping it as is. We're even putting that back. Ta-da, Scarlett Johansson, guys. Beautiful. Gorgeous woman. Look at that jawline right there. Look at those horse teeth. Oh my god. Alright, on to the next head shape. This is definitely, we're gonna have to come back and practice this a little bit more. I think I did good on the hair, though. I'm like, if we did this, right? If we took this eraser and we went like this, that is an amazing hairline, or hair. Alright? We did great on the hair. Which was one of our weakest things at the start, you know? So, like, if like let's bring this over. You know, it's not too terrible. Her ear is kind of way too far forward. Why is her ear too far forward? My starting circles must be really off. It's so bad. It's so bad. All right, I've just forgotten how to draw. Apparently. All right, now we're gonna try front view. You guys think this is like all the way looking at us? Why is it looking? It feels like it's looking up though, right? Whoops. I guess if we put the ears in the eyes, right, the center of the eyes and the ears to be on like a matching line with each other, I think that's how we'll know. It looks kind of turned. I don't know how to make it perfect. Oh. Okay. No, go back. Okay, there we go. That worked. I don't know how that happens. I'll take it though. How do I change the color of it? Oh man. Alright. On to the next one. This time we're gonna do Haley. Well, after we practice straw in the head, right? Alright. Um If I remember correct, there was like a special way I learned to do this that like actually helped me a lot. And I think I feel like I feel like I forgot it. It was like draw the ear or something, and then you cut off the face from the ear or something like that. Like that, or what the hell? There we go. The power of digital art, guys. Okay. So I think that was how you do it, or something. I don't know. All right, and then with these, right? This, and then like this. So this guy has like a broader, what's it called? Cheek. All right. Got the eyeballs, the nose, the eyeballs. See, here's the thing: is you draw the eyeballs here, but then they're up here. So why is this circle here? Why is the circle not here? Upwards, like there. All right, let me get a picture of the Loomis head. Like a fully filled in one. With the circles. Do I have to go to Chom Mang's Discord? Or like YouTube? Take a screenshot of that or something? Because I can't find one of what I'm looking for. Like the way the shape is. Yeah, we're going to his YouTube real quick, and I'm taking a screenshot of that. Can you draw Emma Frost next? Alright, alright. I got you. We'll do Haley Williams after Emma Frost. Okay, see, here's his, right? Well, that is... I'm waiting until he gets the... Here's his, where he draws the circles, and like, but the circle, like, here's the ear line and the line, and he's drawn the eyes all the way down here. Is that just like a stylization that he's doing? Like, if this is the center of the eyes, even though it's, I know it's supposed to be the, like, the brow line, but I'm confused. That I cannot do. That's a lot of work. I'm just doing heads for today. I am just practicing heads for today. Well, no, I'm also going to be practicing bodies, but they're going to be like really quick figures. Okay. So let's just put some features on him. Wait, is this that's the Luminous one. Ah, shit, it's okay. Well, first let's turn this on before we... So let's just do this, right? Put the eyes here. And then, well, this needs to be a little bit more over, right? Like here. And then we have like another eyeball space, and then here. Got the little jawline there, and got the pretty broad, like that. Like that. And then let's just do something like this. And then where this is, we're gonna put a mouth. See, now his eyes look too big. His eyes actually do look like they should be down here, alright? They look like they should be there. Like that. So are my ears too big? Is that what's going on here? Are the ears supposed to be down here? Like this? I don't know. Alright, let's just check it out. Let's just check it out, guys. See what we did. Okay, what's going on here? What did we do? Why is this man's chin so big? Maybe that was the issue. Maybe the chin was too big all along. Well, good thing we moved the eyes down. Put the ear in the spot, then our eyes are actually too far down. And then the nose is way too... What did I do? Unless this isn't exact angle. But even then, the jawline is just... Where did I get this jawline from? Wait, where did I get this jawline from? This is my line for it. So why did I do this? This is literally my line for it. What am I smoking? Okay, but what about the nose? I guess I had to do it up here. Okay. I got no clue what I was smoking on this one, because that line is actually correct right there. And then the nose would be up higher, and because the nose would be up higher, I wouldn't have felt forced to, I would have just put the lips would have still been kind of low. Why did I uh, this is what I get for not drawing heads for a week. Get the smile there. Okay, well that's pretty bad. Question mark this. Still don't know why I did that. Actually, the nose just had to be a little bit higher up, and I think the circle, like if I drew the circle like this, I think that might have been like, I think my circle might have been too tiny. Or something, I don't know. Oh, wait, how does his circle look? It's tinier, but this would be like the line, right? So it's above it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it really looks like, besides the nose line, you know, like this side's a little weird and a little off. But besides the nose, which would have had made me like draw the mouth so tiny, in this weird chin, it's actually not that bad. So this time we don't draw the chin like that. And if we're good enough, then this is the last extra one we're drawing. We'll do Emma Frost afterwards. What if I just take my eraser and go like this? That works. You know what? It wasn't even that far off. Whoa, that is a big line. All right. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, this ear thing really, that was like one of my biggest issues, and the ear thing actually really helps out. It's because I wasn't able to ever like imagine this lines cutting it off properly for some reason. I don't know why. Just wasn't able to. Something like this. Which means this would be here. And we'll actually draw Like that. Look at that. Looks like a normal size face right there. That's crazy. I can't believe we drew a normal size face. Oh, it's okay. It's a little big on one side. All right, I will admit it's a little big on this side, but it is what it is. It'll take time to get perfect, you know. All right, to the blue. Oh, that is a beautiful ear right there. All right. So this is the brow line, and this would be here. Is the ears just too big? I don't know. Something like this, maybe? It looks kind of long now to me when I look at it. Maybe not. Maybe. I mean, a little. No, actually. It looks long because we didn't bring the sides of the ear down far enough. But I think everything else fits. Like that looks pretty good. The ears are too high. Ears are too high. I'm starting to question how ears look. I don't feel like the ears fit in this corner if the eye starts here, right? Like if the eye starts here, and then this is like the center of the eye right there, and the ears would have to start here. They wouldn't touch the top of the line. They'd have to start like that. Maybe it is like that. Got the ear here. We got the eyes, which are they're in the right spot. The nose, which is also in the right spot. And the mouth, which is also in the right spot. Cool. Yeah, so really, the only thing that's off right now is the ears and the side of the jaw that can go down long enough. So this needs to be a little bit longer, and then the ears need to be brought down. All right, let's do Emma Frost. Um, what's it called? Marvel Rivals. This is kind of, I don't, there's not like a full front face view. Unless someone has a screenshot from the game they want to share. But I can kind of, whoa, where'd that go? Hello? Okay. I can kind of take one of these and kind of just do a different angle. I just can't compare it afterwards. Is this actually from the game? Oh wait, here's one. This one. Here. Well, it's still a little bit like at an angle, but all right, let's open her up. There we go. Should I be a bit adventurous and try to do that angle? Maybe I shall. Maybe I shall. It's only slightly lifted, right? It's only slightly. This is the reason we've been doing boxes, right? This is what we can do something like this, you know? Something like that, you know? The ears here, and then the face comes down like this, and then like this, and then when we get to her chin, it's just a little bit like this. It's not even really like that. It's more like this, like like that. It's kind of her face. You know, you got the ear here. Honestly, I'm just kind of YOLO on this. Like this box thing might be a good idea actually. Like that's that, that's that, that's that. This would be here, and then it would be like slightly up, and you'd see like a slight that. And she got some big old lips. Honestly, it's not even that bad. In fact, I'm like YOLO. Let's try it. I'll do a real one after this, but the sketch was coming out so like the quick sketch right there was actually coming out so well. I want to kind of try it. What was that? 3 people liked my short. I got 3 total likes on that thing. That's not doing great. I'll be honest. She got some big old brows. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to do with the Loomis method, is just use it as a guideline to learn how to do the face and not actually use it every time on the face. And by that, I mean, I think I already knew that, but kind of just understanding where the face is or sits. Just by looking at it. Because now, when I look at faces, I can tell when something's wrong. I can't really pinpoint out what's wrong immediately, though. So that is still a work in progress. But I can at least look and be like, that ain't right. Something ain't right there. Now, do I do the hand? Because I have never practiced hands. Like that. Honestly, I mean, not hating it right now. I'm not hating it. Yo, we kinda cooked. I think we kinda cooked with this one. Give her some blue lips right here. Do some quick shading even. We do the eyes, guys. Do we do the eyes? I mean, you can't really even see the shading I'm putting in. That's definitely, it needs to be a little bit more blue. A lot of bit more blue. That just looks like blue smudge. Okay. I even finish this. I'm just saying, guys, I think I cooked. Alright. Did we do the hand? I can't really do the hand, I'll be honest. It's in like it's in a perspective thing too. Like that is, you guys are getting this much out of me today. It's review day, not conquer hands day. But we should add that to the list of things that we need to do this week. Look at that. There we go. That's about as best as we're gonna get. All right. We cooked, guys. We cooked for sure. Right? Let's take the picture. Bring it on over here. Grab our layer here. Bring it above that one. What the? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, okay, hold on. The ears are still too high, right? Let's, like, do this and make this, like, visible. If I do this. That is not visible. That is the opposite of visible. Okay, we can't do that. Let's just, let's lower the opacity of this thing or something. Okay, that's better. You know what we can do? We can make a new layer and get green and do what we always do. The ears are killing me. They really are my weakness, you know? Alright. We got the nose here. Eyebrows, eyes. We got the hairline over here. Like that, and then we got the lips. Man, she got some big old lips. I know I said that before, but alright. Hide that, and then bring this up. Honestly, it's the ears. That's all that's wrong with this photo, or with this, is the ears. That, and it's a little thin. Alright, but this part is a little bit thin. Partially because the ears, probably. Like, if the ears were in the right spot, that wouldn't have been an issue. Once again, ears. I do like how this is, though. Besides the ears. Now that I even look at it, the ear looks weird. Alright. Let's make this one blue. Because, Emma France, you know. Yo, hey, Confused, how are you doing? I am practicing heads today because, that's what we're doing. Welcome, Confused, Confused and friends. I am Renaissance, the hot sauce VTuber. I hope you all enjoyed Confused Stream. How was it? What'd you do? Roblox, Minecraft. I'm currently learning how to draw, and today we're just practicing. We're reviewing heads because look at this monstrosity right here. This was the reference. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oops, there we go. What is going on with this? It is rough. Hey, you know what, Confused? I saw you were streaming super early today. You've been on a pretty long stream. That being said, the Emma Frost one I just did. So here's the Emma Frost right here. Let me turn this up and bring it over. It wasn't too bad, and I did this one super fast. Like, I did this within, like, probably, like, 2 minutes. So I'm actually really happy with how this one came out. Like, even though the ear is too long, like, the ear needs to be brought all the way down here, and then it would, like, look fine. If I, and then drew a little thing over here. So that's what I've been doing, is I've been just practicing heads all day. But yeah, this one wasn't bad. This one wasn't bad. Mostly because I haven't drawn heads in like a week since like before the Yasmin like picture. So gotta keep on top of the practice. How was your weekend? You do anything fun for the 4th? I stayed inside. It's like skipping leg day. Exactly. Except I've been skipping leg day on drawn too, so let's pretend that didn't happen. Alright, now let's turn this head to nope. I still have yet to figure out how this to manipulate this head easily. There we go. Is this the... And now is that it? And then we just bring it down here. I think that's the view we're looking for here. Maybe like this. Okay. Who am I drawing next? Well, I did Emma Frost for you. And now we're doing Hayley Williams from Paramore. Why has it been like 4 Paramore songs like back to back, by the way? This is a random playlist with a bunch of songs on it. So we are we're gonna be doing Hayley Williams, but first we're gonna practice a little bit on this. Whoops. You did nothing? You heard fireworks though? Yeah, they were pretty loud over here. I did nothing too, but that's because I'm not where I live. It's not like I have anywhere to go. The hardest part about drawing is circles, I swear. On the last one, not that the last one, but on like the previous attempt, I went like this, right? And then I just grabbed the eraser. And I went, there we go. At that point, I might as well just use a circle tool, though, you know what I mean? You got chicken scratch it, dude? Yeah. Probably right. Let me try that. I mean, it's kind of hard to wait. Oh, wait a second. Okay, what is this? What is? I'm skipping this. Oh, Reliant K. That's an ancient one. These are I'm pretty sure Reliant K are back in the day we used to call like religious pop punk Jesus freaks. is what like the name of the genre was. I know it's a strange name for a genre. I'm pretty sure they were. All right. So I also been trying to draw faster too, like because doing the Loomis method is like kind of slow. You are a confused freak. And not only that, like doing this is like I don't know. The ears have been messing me up, so I'm actually last time I said let's draw the ear like this, a bit lower. So maybe this will work. And then we do the center line. And then for this, we're supposed to come out until we get to here, and then we go across like this. So, and then this one just comes straight across. If I can draw a straight line. There you go. And this one comes out to here, and then comes straight across. Something like that, I don't know. Or maybe it's lower, it's like, because that's the end of the circle, so it's like here, and then it comes out like this. When a chicken scratch, you need to sit on this very certain spot on your couch. Does that put you in like the zone? Honestly, I think this is like here. Like this is what this feels like is here. Which means this, right? The jawline would be here. And then we got, he's got like a pointed chin like this. So it comes that, and then this comes like that. And it's kind of curves. It's like an arm placement is perfect for your mouse. Ah, okay. So it does lock you in. Just with perfect posture. Let's put the circles. So the cheek, I think, is like this. So that means the circle is here. The circle for this one's here. And then the nose from it's gonna come out sideways here. And let's Yo! Woo, how are you doing? Bruh. That's what you would be saying if you saw my Scarlett Johansson. Poor ScarJo. I messed her up. This is actually looking not bad for once. This is looking like we might get this like spot on, like first try. Maybe the scritching, the chicken scratching is like working out. Like that. And you know, it comes up like this. This is here's like the cheek. This part I suck at. Let's just do that. And then this side, start here and here, I think. That doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all. And then this comes out here, so it'd be the mouth would be here. I don't know how to draw the mouth looking like that or something. I don't know. Creepy smile. Wait, that looks too... The chin looks too... like, low now, right? Mouths are hard to draw. Eh. Maybe it's like this. I don't know. We'll just do that. Now his ear looks so small to me. What is going on with that? It's like such a tiny ear. You know why? Because I cut off the ear with the... I don't know. I like blended it in with the... It looks kind of tiny. Who cares? Let's match it up. Let's see how we did. We did that at such a weird angle, though. Oh my god. We made his head huge. Man's got the cranium of craniums. I don't know how to line this up. I think this would be the best way to line it up. Right here. Kind of where the chin is. And then we can, like, rotate this just slightly. Yeah. So we are a little off. We are a little off. Whoops. We also didn't really give him a cheekbone on this side. Oh, maybe that's why it looks... Maybe I have to do this little divot here so it won't get lost in the silhouette of the body. Also, that man's got a cranium of craniums. Can't. Well, if you're gonna head out, dude, have a good stream. Thumbs up emoji. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good night. Relax. Go get some food since you've been streaming all day. Oh, the game's on too. America versus Belgium, right? Alright, let's move it over. I think that's everything. Alright, so we didn't give it a cheekbone. Where's the cheekbone at? The eyes are just slightly lower, very slightly. Not going great for Team USA. Oh no, don't tell me. What is the score? You know, I actually have never watched a soccer game in my life. Oh, well, it's 1 point. It's 1 point. You know. And this says that the goal was a double offside rule infraction, and then that should be overturned. I don't know what that means, but USA! USA! I didn't even know we had a team good enough to get into the World Cup, not gonna lie. Did not think we had a team in the first place. I didn't know we had players. I played soccer once when I was like 6 years old. And I basically got benched almost immediately because I would run around with my hands in my pockets. Because I am a weirdo. Haley Williams, let's go. Alright, here we go. This is who we're drawing next. USA is the host, so they automatically qualified. Oh, okay, okay. So we bought our way in. That makes sense. That's the American way right there. Where I'm at, actually, a lot of people are very passionate about soccer, but it's not American soccer. Like, it's football. But I'm from South Florida, so it's what's it called? We have a lot of South American countries. A lot of the islanders live where I'm at. In fact, a lot of our signs are actually in Spanish, and we have to take. Now I can't remember how they even do it, but what was it? Uh, es necesito que uh, estudiar estudiar español por 3 años or something like that. I don't know. Anyone who could like speak Spanish is like face palming right now. What like how bad I butchered that. But yeah, for 3 years we had to study Spanish in Florida, and I don't remember a single part of it besides that sentence. I feel like that South Park, the Family Guy joke where the he was talking to the Mexican guy, and the Mexican guy was like answered the question, and then Peter turned to him and was like, "Oh, you speak English?" And he goes, "No, I only know how to say that sentence and this one explaining it." And then Peter's like, "Really?" And the guy's like, "Okay." It's like that's one of the that joke has like been stuck in my brain for years. Let's see, like this. All right. I don't know why I drew the ear because well, I use the ear as like a reference for the rest of the shape of the head, so that's why I drew it. This, and then this comes out like this, and then like this. There we go. This, this maybe I think, and then she's like her chin is very like round. It's like this. It's not round, like flat. I don't know how to describe it actually, like that. It kind of has her like tongue in her mouth or something. I don't know. All right, and then we got the head comes down like this, and well, oh, let's put the eyes in here. So this is like the chin line, right? So this would be the eye line, and then this would be the eye line right here. And then the nose would be sitting up here, like that, right? And then the mouth is very clearly right here. So let's now draw. I usually draw the ear first, but the ear is so hidden. Guess we'll draw this side first, right? Even this is kind of in underneath the hair. And then she's got kind of her tongue in her cheek or something. Alright, and then, yeah. And then this will be coming back here like this. And then the ear is actually covered. Something like this, I don't know. And then we have the eyes. Like this, right? Actually, they should be a tiny bit up. I think this should be a tiny bit up here. There, right? And then this is on like the same curve, so this should be up here. And it's a lot more, it's kind of like that. That kind of creeps me out. I'm not gonna lie. That look right there, that creeps me out. How's her nose? How do I how do I do this where it looks not just like that? Maybe more dramatically up on this side? And then a little bit in over on this side or something? Like maybe make this like a bulb and then come up. Like that. And then this is where we're gonna go like this is a weird lip shape. Give her some eyebrows. She got some thick eyebrows. I thought back then they were like plucking their eyebrows, all the girlies. But that was the look back then. This reminds you? Did you ever see that big band clip on our fighters? Is it like a new one, or I actually don't frequent our fighters? But is it like the happy birthday one, or does it got a new? Is it like today? Let me check it out. Oh, let me get the link. And then wow, this is 13 hours ago. Let me pull it up on stream first. It looks fine. Okay, there we go. And let's just whoop. You okay? You okay? Happy birthday. Oh, okay. Bro, I love big band combos. That is so good. That is so good. All right, man. That is yo. Big band is so good. I like when they do the like Geo theme song and stuff. It's always perfection. One of the best fighting game characters in my opinion. Just as conceptually design wise. Okay, now we get to do the fun part, which is the hair. So I'll do that in shapes, I guess. I don't know. And then we got this one right here, right? Well, these are like thin lines that come out like that. I need to get rid of the neck because you can't see that either. And then this comes down like this. What the hell happened? Oh, I accidentally grabbed gray. Still using gray. Got this over here. Giving her anime hair. Her hair kind of is very anime though. Like, look at it. You're better. Bless whoever takes the time to lab this stuff. Oh, for sure. You have to be like a musician and a fighting game pro. I cannot for the life of me lab out combos. I will forever be like a like Twitter Andy whenever I need to find like some moves I need to want to do. Like if I need to update my kit. In fact, with Aki, I learned majority of her stuff from watching pros and then just literally copying the combos they would do when they got like a specific hit. Okay, I think I was doing great until I got to this hair. And then, I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad, actually. I just haven't added shapes to this part. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because something feels off with the eyes feel way too high. Which is funny, is because I raised them too. So I don't know if I should bring them back down just a tad. You know, I'm gonna do that just because I'm gonna follow my gut right now. And my gut is telling me to go like this and bring them down to here. Like this. That or something. That feels more right to me. I don't know. Like, this is obviously now kind of wrong. Who's this? This is Haley Williams. She was in my generation. She was a icon. She was the girl everyone wanted. She was like the Billie Eilish. I don't know if Billie Eilish is like. Oh, okay. I don't know. This, and here, the stuff. Norway have taken Miku away from Brazil. Oh no. How you doing, Chie? What did Brazil do to lose the? Did Norway beat Brazil in the World Cup? Isn't that what happens? Let's do this. All right, let's check out how it came out. All right, I'm not feeling good about this. Um, Honestly, hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold up. I mean, I'm not very good at stylizing real humans, but that fits. It also looks goofy for some reason when I have it like layered on top. But that is like on point. Even when I was like, yo, the eyes should be Miku lost her BBL? Oh no. Why? Cruel, cruel world. I think this part is the actual worst part. This if this was brought up, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. If I had it like this, maybe it would look better. Like so let's do this. That was an immediate change. Hold up. Yeah, that was an immediate change on how it looked. Yeah. But yeah, wow. I guess the nose is not big enough. I think that's also another issue. Is I did the nostril really tiny, but if I did the nostril like this, like it, well, maybe not that big. That is a massive nostril. If I did something like that. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, hold on a sec. We actually have the nostril. Is this like added? Okay, that was me adding it. Okay, never mind. I was like, hold up, we had a nostril right the whole time too. You know, I'm happy with. I'm happy with how it came out. All right. Now that we have Haley Williams done, we're gonna work on bodies because we're kind of reviewing everything today. So we had first we started with the monstrosity. Honestly, I kind of even want to redo this one, but the monstrosity over here with her Chad-like face or Chud-like face, kind of chopped. I'm using the hip kid words. Emma Frost didn't come out that bad. Her face could be a little bit wider, but besides that, I think it looks. And her ear comes down. But Haley Williams over here. Haley Williams. This is like spot on. So Alright. On to the next one. Let's find some random picture on the internet. Pinterest. Here we come. These all kind of look really hard. What's I'm looking for like an easier one. Um, God damn, she thick. Maybe we do a thick girl. Okay, we doing a thick girl. All right. Got the head over here. So her body is like head here. All right. Let's grab the white. The voice inside my head. So I read a funny post that was like Travis Barker only plays for people who say head like yed. Because when he played for with MGMK, MGMK, what Machine Gun Kelly, when he played for with Machine Gun Kelly, uh, he also said yed. So this is coming down like this, and then just like this. It's kind of like she's crooked, and then her hips are pretty wide. Actually, her hips are wider than her torso. So, and they come up right like this. I think the center of her leg is there. That's the knee right here. It's the knee here. This is straight down. Got the feet. Arm. Arm. Alright. Let us blue this. Well, actually, let us white this. Her neck comes like this. And like this. Shoulders are a line like from here to here. Like this. Her body's like pretty much straight, right? Who's that? I got no clue on this one. Let's see. It's kind of like that. Like that. And that kind of comes down like this. Like that, maybe. And then we got the, what's it called? The hips, which are going to be like this. Right? No. Like this. Like this. How did we draw the hips? Wasn't it just like this? Yeah. Like that. And then we got the arm coming down like this. And other arm resting on her hip here. Her hand like this. And then this one comes down like... This one comes like straight down, actually. Down to like here. Because it's... The shoulders slumped over, and then this one's also resting on her hip. Which then is also here. Her legs are... One of them's coming out this way. And then one of them's coming down this way. Like... Right? No. It's like slightly more... Everything all at once. Now it's straight. And then her foot. Heel. This. Arm. Other arm. Leg. Leg. Foot. Other arm. This one's up over like this. Alright. Now it's time for the blue. I got the... That. She kind of got a thicker arm. And then it comes over like this. Like that. And this. That. And then we gotta do the rest of this first. So we got her like armpit here. Then we got the like this. Like that. And I think this comes back here. Like so. Her head looks really tiny. Let's... I don't know why that bothers me, but it does. There. A little bit more normal, right? And her other arm comes down. Not gonna lie, not having the draw arm definition is actually pretty nice. Like that. Let's get the rest of her body. Just over like this. And she's got like that. And then like that, I think. Did I do that right? This one feels like it's more like this. I don't... I don't know. And this one, I think, is actually too wide. I think it goes like this. Bro, this guy talking about the Catholic Church beating him up. And then let's see. Wait, no, this came up here like this. That, I think. And then some big old thighs. When did they come in? They never come in. Then let's do that. She got hella calf though. I may have made her thigh a little too big. A little. Alright, like that. Like that. That's pretty easy actually. Where's this one start? Like starts all the way down here. Alright. I made this leg way too big. It's gotta be like up here, right? Something like that. I don't know. Get rid of the white. Should really be doing this on another layer. So that way I don't keep having to delete the white the whole time. Alright. Yeah, I think I did a good job. Maybe. We'll see in a few seconds when we put it over. Compare it, you know? Okay, maybe she's a little, little thicker in my drawing, possibly. And maybe not lined up at all. Oh, wait. Okay, we did not do her hips right at all, but we did her upper body? So good. Look at that. That is good. for the upper body. What happened with the lower body? What did we do wrong? Was my leg angle wrong? Was the hips wrong? The hips look fine. It looks like that leg angle was wrong for both of them. If I do this, how wrong was it? Like, how wrong were the legs is what I mean. What if I rotate the legs real quick? And I do this. Yo, that leg is actually perfect too! This one isn't. This one has to be pulled up a bit. That. I'm just saying. The thing we got wrong was the leg angle. I think this one was longer because it was pulled more down here, I think. Actually, I don't know. Why were you longer? Is it the way I didn't, maybe, you know what? I didn't pull this up far enough at all. Look at that. Alright, let's just do the green and then we can compare it. Put the green on new layers so that way we can, our second try. Oops. Got the arm here. It's kind of hard to see, to be honest. It's so bright. Come down here. And this comes down here like this. Is that everything? Oh, I didn't do her head. And her left arm? It's always weird when you have to like change the arm from left to right because pictures. Alright. That versus that. What went wrong? Wait a second, what? Oh, you know why? This is still tilted. Oh no. How do we untilt this? How do we set this back to where it was supposed to be? Where it was originally. It was like down here. Like that or something. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So. What do we have to improve? Honestly. We just have to swing this over. And bring up the hip this way. I think everything else was correct. Because if this hip's up here, and then we have the leg, which I'm with a much better angle next time. You know, I think we just went straight down. No. We kind of went like this. It should be out more like this. What was our... I think I went too down. It was, yeah. Alright. Oh, now we know. Round 2. Now let's do it without this, without that on top, too. Oh man, I might have to stretch after this. Been almost streaming for 3 hours, so probably a good mid break stretch after we do this next one. All right. We have the head. The head is kind of like that or something, just so it looks like a normal head. All right. Shoulder here. Looks like the line is like this, so I think other shoulders here. Then we got this line is going like this, and then it's after this it starts going down. So it just kind of goes straight down like that a little. Then we have the hips, which are like here and like here. But no, not like that. Here. Right? Maybe a little higher. Here. And then, so let's draw those in. And then like this. I don't like that, to be honest, but I think it's close enough to just keep it like that. And this one, we have the, this, like that. And now, way out this time. Like that. Then we go down. And this one, like this, this, that. That almost. It's kind of straight. It's almost locked, you know? This one's also straight down, but then the hips kind of like push her arm out of the way. Like that. Um, this comes out like this. That's like this. I think we're getting it, guys. I think we're getting the hang of this. All right. For some reason, this always made me think of Doug. You know, the TV show Doug with like Skeeter. Is that his name? The blue guy. No one questioned why he was blue. They just accepted it. He could have been dying. He could have been sick. It's some sort of like spleen issue or something. I don't know. Are you a fan of beets? The fruit? Are beets a fruit? Are they vegetable? I think they're probably a vegetable. I am not a fan of beets, and I'm not a fan of beets because if you eat too much and then you forget that you eat too much the next day, you go to the hospital. And then they laugh at you. That's why I don't like beets. Not saying I have experience from that, you know, but it's something that happens to people. You think the name of their universe band, Doug and... Oh, okay, okay. Honestly, we're dating self super hard here. A little. To be fair for me, Doug was on the fall off. All right, I never saw like a new episode of Doug. It was basically like Saved by the Bell, right? But in cartoon form. The 80s, you know. I can say with confidence I've never been in the 80s. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I know this is gonna sound crazy, alright? I don't think this thigh is big enough. I think it comes out like this. And then we can do this. No time like the present. Drink this drink second. Over here. I'm part of like the totally spies generation. And like the like Rugrats. What is going on with this? What did I do here? It is definitely not that crazy of a bump. And then they made All Grown Up, and that was the worst thing that they've ever done on TV. The only thing that could get worse is if they made a Rugrats 2 now, where like it's their kids. That don't look right. That don't look like it's high enough to be here. Makes me worried. Did we get everything? We don't have like this. I think we got everything. Okay. Maybe the head is a little bit bigger. That is not a. I don't know. I don't think her body's very shapely enough. I think it's like this. And like this. I don't know. Maybe if we do like this, it'll look better. I don't. All right, let's just bring it on over. Making another sequel to an old IP that lets us double dip into kids and their parents to the target audience. Genius. This guy gets a promotion. Then lay him off 2 weeks later after the AI takes over his domain. Oh god. You know what? If they make one of those, or I want credit, alright? I feel like I deserve credit. I should be the one getting paid. I should be the one getting the promotion and then fired. Like, this is actually really close. I mean, some things are like a little off. The leg is definitely too not long enough down here. And this is just not at the right angle. It's also way too big. Why is this one so big? I guess it's the angle. Does this like immediately fix the problem I was having with it? Like visually, if I do this? Not really. It's just the way her shoulders are slumped over and her body's like that. It makes her look very like an ogre. I don't know. Alright, let's bring up this one. Turn off this. Alright, legs gotta go inside, a little bit longer on this side, but I think we're doing pretty good on it. Enough that we can move on and take a little break to get a drink or whatnot. Um yeah, honestly, like yeah. We didn't bring out that arm far enough. This one didn't come in far enough. This is too big over here. But everything else, you know, maybe this had to be bigger. Overall, I think that's very close. That was very, very close. All right, I'm going to be back in like 5 minutes, or so. 3 minutes, 5 minutes. I don't know. I'll probably be back in like two. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. I am back. Just ate like 3 hard-boiled eggs. I had like 18 of them that were about to be like go bad, so I boiled them all yesterday. I'm gonna make potato salad with the rest, but man, they are delicious. I just don't eat enough eggs to really like justify having 18 eggs in the fridge at any given point. But they're like left over from like when my family was here. Thanks for dinner ideas. No problem. It's very delicious. Oh, that's what. You know what? That's what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. Egg salad sandwich. That sounds good. Why is this not? Hello? E2 model? Hello? Okay, that's not good. Why are you not working? Lazy Vtuber model. What's going on here? Settings, connection, USB. Why? What? Why is the USB not recognized? Hello? What's going on here? There we go. Okay. That was weird. Let me turn it back on. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. What are we up to? Let's check out the score. Oh no, we're getting our butt kicked. It's over. It's so over, guys. In fact, I'm gonna make a tweet saying it's so over. Oh man. All right. Let's get back to actually drawing stuff and not pulling up an Aki live stream by accident. I would never. All right, let's do another random person. Actually, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. There we go. Hey! Thank you, Gotcha Rasa, for the raid. How are you doing today? I drew Haley Williams. Figured you'd like that. Actually, I was going to show you afterwards. Hey, 3-man raid is 3 more than I had before, right? So I hope your stream was going well tonight. Here's the picture I used as my reference. All right, and here is the drawing of her. So I think it doesn't really, but right, it matches up. So I was doing this to practice to see if it matched up, and when I brought it on top of her face, I popped off. All right, I popped off. I was like, oh my god, all the body parts are where they're supposed to be. So I'm happy about it. You can pop off too. And then here is oops. Let me hide the thick girl. Here's Emma Frost. Her face needs to be a little wider and here ear downwards. But I actually drew this one really fast. So I was like I drew this in like 2 or 3 minutes. So I was really happy about this. Like even though it's slightly off, it was still, you know. Yeah. And so I've been basically and here's the monstrosity. Here's the beautiful, the one, the only. I went to go see the other bowling girl because I loved her so much. Alright. And this is what I did. That's what I did. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Scarlo. Scarjo. I didn't even say it right. I combined you with Jennifer Lopez. It's so bad. It's so bad. So today is like review day. I am basically, I did a lot of the entire last week was shading, which I think I learned a lot from. But it's important to review the stuff I don't know. Otherwise, everything is going to end up like that ScarJo picture. Alright, I definitely need to fix that. Because that should have been saying that like 5 days ago. Or 3 hours ago. Alright, let's it's kind of hard to see with this color. Let's put purple. That's not purple. This is purple. So Aki's shoulders are like this. Straight. Her shoulders are straight. Oh my god. She's kind of got this like Egyptian stance. All right, but her chest kind of goes. Oh, you know why? Because it's actually like this. It's actually like this. It's turned. It's a turned box. And then we have our hips that go from here to here. Alright, and then so this comes down and then over like this. So kind of like this. Then her legs are 1, 2, 3. This is how I kind of go through the process of like figuring out like the shape of the character and whatnot. I'm not actually drawing Aki today. I'm too afraid of messing her up. Y'all remember the Mau Mau incident? Didn't want that to happen again. That's kind of the overall shape of the character. How does the body actually look? No, that looks fine. Like that. Yeah, that's fine like that. Alright. So, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna draw our own head. But that's not very dainty. Alright. That's not very dainty. Didn't remember so good. First shoulder's over like this. Second shoulder is kind of far away, kind of like over here. But they are in a straight line from each other. But it is a box. It's like this. But it kind of goes back too. So it's more like this. Right? And this would actually come up like this. It'd be like just slightly like this. And then this would be, I guess like that is fine. Alright. Then after this, is that even slanted enough? I don't even think that's slanted enough. Is it? No, that's not slanted enough. Oh, you know what? I have everything else slanted. I just didn't do the line. Alright. Goes about halfway out there, and then it just comes straight back down like this. And then we have this like this. This like this. This like this. You know what? I did not draw this far enough. It's got to be further down. Like that. 3, 4, 5. They can count. 3, 4, 5. So this is like this, like this, no, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Alright. Then it goes down like that. That was actually really good. Alright, and maybe a little bit longer. I'm usually bad at that part. So leg length. That's usually my shortcoming on there. Alright, and then this one kind of comes down here. Like this. What is that calf muscle? The calf muscle's as big as her thigh! How have I literally never noticed that? This is the same outfit and color I use with this character. I have probably 1,000 hours staring at this. That's crazy. I never noticed that. Then we got this. Like that. That don't look right. Maybe it's because it's like foreshortened or whatever it's called, so it'd be like tinier feet. Maybe this would help out. This is like tinier. Alright, then her first hand just comes like straight out. It's like here, right? And then this one is all the way out to like here. And she got her signature nails. And then this one comes down here like this. And it comes up like pretty high up, actually. I think it's higher. I think it's like that. Like that. Last night. looks just like her. It's so uncanny. Alright, let's do the... Let's draw it now. I kind of want to get rid of that. You gotta include the nails. They might as well be part of her body, right? Like... I think that... She's got dainty arms, alright guys? She's got dainty arms. That. There we go. I don't even think it goes out that far. I think it comes out to here. Dainty arms, guys. Long finger because she wear those weirdo nails. Hell yeah. There's weirdo nails win me many a games. Alright. She also just has really big hands to begin with. Street Fighter characters all have, basically all fighting game characters, they have really big arms and feet in order for you to kind of like notice an attack is coming. It's like a design decision. Get her armpit right. You know, it's important. You would complain about Aki, but you still have too much scrub to deal with Ingrid, so you're off the hook. I will give you the secrets to dealing with Ingrid, alright? If you are basically right here against Ingrid, if this was Ingrid, right here, and Ingrid throws a fireball, you can sweep it. Or you can on reaction, drive impact. It's kind of really good. And then when she teleports, you just jab. Unless your jab does an anti-air. I don't know what character you play. I think they like ball anti-air it though. Yeah, you're just not good enough to do it consistently while dealing with the mix. True, true. Yeah, you gotta... She puts a lot on your, like, mental flow. She's also a very knowledge check character. If you know all of, like, what she's trying to do, like, she's very easy to counter. I played her for a bit, I got her to Masters, and then I stopped playing her. And, like, I have not had an issue against a Ingrid since playing Aki. Although Aki, I just... You throw a fireball, I'm literally leaping at you, so... Funny how she plays completely differently above and below 1700 MR. Yeah, she, I mean, below 1700, like, I feel like I just see people walking backwards and like keep teleporting away and trying to throw fireballs instead of playing neutral. Not that I ever got her that high. I got the 1500 and I said, or I got her the Masters and I said, I'm done. The problem with her is, like, especially coming from Aki, is that she's so boring. Like, she's so boring. Every time you get a hit, it's the same medium. It's like you're either doing like medium kick, drive rush, heavy kick, medium kick, drive rush, or you're doing medium punch. What's it called? Target combo into level 2. You know, and then you do stupid medium or the target combo again, and then you charge up twice. And like, she's so boring. I need the sauce. You know, it's in my name. I need the sauce, and she don't got it. Aki got the sauce. All right, Aki hits you. I'm gonna be comboing you for 15 seconds. All right, it's gonna look really cool. It's gonna do a lot of damage too. It's not like it's not like it's really cool and it doesn't do a lot. Aki does way too much damage. She is actually kind of OP, but you know, don't tell anyone I said that. Let's keep it on the down low. Let's continue the down player. I think every Aki player knows like how like under the radar we are. We just everyone's like, keep it a secret. Don't let anyone know. Okay, this is that's her nails, but the nails make her arm look so big, but it's not. So I don't know how the maybe like that. And then we got this. Her torso feels way too big. Her torso is way too big. What am I talking about? This has to come in like this. Like that. That is a lot better. Same with this one. This one has to come in way more like this and then out like this. There you go. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe not that thin. Alright. I also made this like band thing way too big. I gave her too much clothes, guys. My bad. I clothed her more than the devs. All right, we're just gonna. I'm not gonna get into the detail. It's supposed to be about her shape, not her. You know. I'm not doing a full drawing here. Oh boy. There are some proportions that are very off on this. I don't even know where the. Oh god, this is terrible. Rock has safe art. Let's go. Yeah. This is really bad. Maybe her head's just small. You know, maybe I drew the head too small, and if I go like this, shrink it down a bit more, you know, we just bring the oh god. Oh god. I guess we're just sticking it here. Oh my god. At least I got the hips right. Well, not the hips, but the when I was like, her waist is too big. I got that part. The rest of her is also too big. As I commend thy spirit, fall into your hands, I have you forsaken me. Why do I do all my favorite girls, like, terrible? Am I like too afraid of messing them up and then I just mess them up because of my fear of messing them up? Angels deserve to die. Let's get the leg down here. And her giant calf. That thing's so big. You care? Let's notice all the errors? I'd agree with that if her legs weren't like shrimps and her shoulders not 3 times the size. And also Mau Mau. Where I'm bringing her up. I know I bring her up every time. Where is it? I know I bring her up every single time. Where did this thing go? Here it is. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Mau Mau. You'll win the revenge battle in the future? I will. Alright, that is my day 30, like, project is I want to do, like, a scene with Mau Mau in front of a pillar from the show, and her, like, done up real nice. I want to shade it really nice. It's gonna be peak. And then I'm going to actually like slow down on the things that I learned because I'm like speeding through everything too much and not really I'm not I feel like I'm not building long-term like fundamentals. I'm just kind of grabbing new techniques and learning them as fast as possible right now. Is that everything? Kind of looks like it. All right. Oh god. Okay, well actually, if you come over here. So, if we assume the head is basically correct, that means the shoulders are just too far up. I needed them to be like lower. So I went straight into the head, into the shoulders, so I need to give it space. Which would have adjusted the hands, right? No, that would have made my hands worse, actually. I think the angle and the foreshortening, like or whatever it's called, like with the I think I drew this arm too long because it's coming forward. Because if that was correct, right, this would have actually been correct too. Um, this one I think is actually just the shoulder being in the wrong spot. Right? No, not really. It's just I kind of angled it weird. I just miss with the arms. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Waist, not bad. Not bad. A little bit more cut in. Alright, but other than that, the waist and the hip, pretty good. For the legs, this is where we kind of start falling off. I didn't bring this over enough, which is crazy because I sat there for like 30 seconds going like this. But it still needed to be further this way, and if it was further this way, would this have been correct? This leg have been correct. That this leg might have been correct. So no, because it would be up here. It might have had been a little bit longer too. This leg is actually almost correct. It's just a little off right here. So the shoulders are like the big issue on this. The upper body this time was the issue. All right, we go again. And then after this, I want to probably spend the rest of it. I'll do another one of those shading things that I've done in the past. And then what I want to do is do like a quick like coloring, trying to color something. So I'll just probably find some line art online or something. Hey, how are you doing, Fox and Socks? I like that name. How's your night going? Is it Fox and Socks, or is it Fox in Socks? You love my little blob. It's adorable. You have to say hi. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a hot sauce, a talking hot sauce droplet. That is my lore is humans as they push Scoville units as far as they could in their hubris. They accidentally created a sentient hot sauce. That's me. You're a fox in socks 99% of the time. Ah, okay, okay. So you're comfy. That's what you're saying. Hey, beloved, how are you doing? Nice to see you again tonight. Everyone's here. I feel like Smash Ultimate. You're doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Pretty chill weekend. How was everyone's weekend? You guys saw anyone go see fireworks? So I don't know if everyone's American here, but the lore is so adorable. Hope your chats have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. We're doing pretty good. I hope your night is going pretty good as well. I basically was lazy all weekend long. Watched the English versus Mexico game because you're from the UK. Oh, nice. Wait, you guys beat Mexico, didn't you? In fact, she's probably watching right now on YouTube. Purple. She was watching the game. She's from Mexico though, so she was a little less excited than you were. 3-2, close one. Let's see. Let's get back into actually. Right here. Oh yeah, sometimes you gotta lay about. Trust me, when you took a break for a few days. Oh yeah, it's sometimes you just gotta turn off your brain. You know, use it too much, and then she has a really long neck. That's what threw me off last time. Like, look how long her neck is, because she's a snake. And that's actually legitimate. She fights like a snake. So. Her neck is longer than usual. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, Fox and Socks. Yeah, I basically laid around, did nothing. I thought about boxes all weekend. I'm not even lying to you. I didn't draw boxes. I thought about boxes. Like, I was sitting there like, oh man. Wait, let's do this line first. So this line went out like this, and then kind of came back in down like this, I think. But yeah, so I sat there and thought about boxes all weekend to the point where I was like having a dream about them. Yeah, it is Fox's first time here. You snuck off. Where you sneak off to? Going to a party? Let's see. Then we had so it's like the box is like this. So it's kind of like I don't really get how it's supposed to be doing commissions. Oh no. I won't tell anyone. Alright, your secret's safe with me. Your secret is safe with me. They'll never know. Really love chill doodling streamers. You love the streams, very chill and good talks you and good talks you get here. Nice. Wow, thanks, Bilal. That is very high praise. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just learning how to draw. I did like a 30-day challenge 2 years ago, like to like starting from basically nothing, and then I stopped drawing immediately afterwards, and now I am come back and we're on like day like 17 or something like that. So when you first came here, it was for the Minecraft grind. Oh yeah, the stone, was it Stone Block or was I on ATM? Did you join me towards the latter half of it? I can't remember. I think it was Stone Block though. You helped me a lot through Stone Block. Oh, you're honored to see your art journey? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, ATM 10 to the sky. Alright, yeah. The trouble I was having with that reactor was one of the worst experiences of my life. I hate Mechanism, dude. Mechanism is the worst. I gotta get this leg right. Is it like that? Okay, I think we got it this time. You're thinking of doing the ATM set? You should. It's a lot of fun. Just get started with Mechanism really early. That's all I gotta say. All right, so this is here. This is here. We got this leg down here. I need the skin. Oh! Yeah, we got a melee player in here? Hell yeah. Goated game. I literally spent years playing it in college. It's probably why I spent so long in college. I'm not gonna lie. Melee might be why it took me like 7 years to graduate. The amount of classes I've missed because of Melee is insane. Oh, and Mango is back. Well, sort of back. He's allowed to be back. He came for Evo, but he said he's not playing for the rest of the year. You're not good? You'll be jumping off the stage all the time? Hey, all that matters is having fun, right? I have a friend who plays, and he made the top 100 lists one year. I think he was actually on the honorable mentions. Calling them out on that. You know, you should get back to your grind, my man. But no, I don't think I've ever like won a game against him at all, and I still had a blast playing. It's so weird because like the draw this because it like cuts through the box I have for the torso. It like literally rides her torso like perfectly. All right. So I'll do like this first layer, and then I'll do one that is like more drawn out, and then I'll compare it over the top, and then check my differences, and then kind of I draw it. I'll be drawing it in blue, right? And then after I draw it in blue, you know why this hip was so hard? It's because it was like this. I never took into account it was two-sided, like that. Okay. But yeah, so I will look at what I got wrong, and then I'll mark it up with a red, well, in red. Not it's. I was gonna be like with a red Sharpie, but we're real life. Boo, you're being summoned back. Don't come back to the Spirit's Gun. Be safe. Be safe out there, Fox. Double shine away the spirits. Thank you for stopping by, though, and thanks for the follow. And good luck on procrastinating more of your commissions. All right, let's add the blue here. See ya. Now, whoa, that's an eraser, not the brush. You know, I wouldn't mind playing another mod pack that's like magic based. I think that is some of the best. Like something with like blood magic and astral sorcery and all of the above. You got your AC today for the heat wave. You've been for the next 2 weeks. Your room is so cold now. Nice, nice. I've been literally sleeping in a RV because the RV has AC. Oh, you know what? Last time we said we made this way too long. That was one of our issues, is we made it way too long. And so what I'm going to do is actually only bring it to here this time. We'll make it a lot shorter. Make it a lot shorter. Does that look short enough, actually? Or long enough? Actually, that looks good. That looks good. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe just a hair longer. There we go. All right, and then her big old hands. It doesn't help that like gaming PCs are like running at like 200 degrees and you're sitting right next to it during a heat wave. I guess that's how that looks. I don't know. You should try Prominence RPG Australian Era mod pack. It's a mod pack with AE2 and stuff. Does it have a good quest book and whatnot? So I tried Meatball crafts. One of the issues is that the quest book was not that great. I like to have like a good quest book and kind of do like a linear progression. I need the direction. I'm not very creative on my own. It's not that I'm not creative. I don't know what to work towards, you know. At least when I'm like playing with like my friends, if we got a server, I don't need a quest book then because it's like we have like a kind of a working like it's not an economy, but it kind of is like people trade each other for different materials, which is an economy, but they don't know that. Don't tell them. It's a barter system. Also, questbooks kind of force you into trying different mods you would never try before. Like Mechanism, you know? If I had my choice, I would never in a million years do Mechanism. Also, I put the wrong foot with the wrong leg. She was about to have a broken ass leg. In fact, that doesn't look good either. There we go. But why is this the playlist today is way more metal than it's usually. Like, normally it's like pretty chill, and now it's like. But it's also half of it is friggin' Paramore. Why does she come on every other song? You actually thought it was a different playlist? You know what? I think you're right. I think I just grabbed a random one. I just type in like pop punk. So that is probably why it's actually a lot more. The like that? Okay, this hip is way too big. She looks chonky and she's not supposed to be. In fact, I don't even think we get that much of a day to remember on the original playlists. Or the playlist I usually use all the time. More than. Alright. Something tells me the way this lower body is, I don't think I got it right again. It's from like the perspective. I don't know. This is actually a lot more surprisingly difficult than I thought it would be. Okay, well that doesn't go like that. That goes like this. Oh, that's because that's her nail, not her what's it called? Alright. Alright. Let's hope for the best. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Oh boy. I think the last one was better. I don't know, there's not even a spot for me to line it up. It is so off, there's not even a spot for me to line her up. Not even the shoulders. I guess this would be the best spot. Oh, I guess I left the red on the green. Oh, man. Okay, well, I think I made her, what's it called, too long. I think I made her torso too long, and I definitely dropped this shoulder more. Shoulder was supposed to be straight, and I completely ignored that, and I dropped it. It needed to be like, or at least like upwards, not downwards. So that was the first issue. But even after that, all right, this should be her chest right here. Then this would be her hip right here. So I did not. I made this too big because she's like bent forward. She's like, all right. So you would no, I don't know. This would be like this, I guess. It's, you know what, the hip is kind of pushed into that. That's what it is. Like the hip is wrapped up here, so it's a lot tinier. Okay, this was a difficult one. But yeah, that's how you get better, is trying complicated stuff. Learning from it. Alright. Well, we're gonna jump to the next thing, which is drawing shapes. Ow. Neck cracked. Let's see. Let's see one that has like only like a couple shapes. Because we're not doing like a full practice, you know? Okay, this one I think. It's got like a great colors. There we go. Let's set a white background. And then bring this down here. So I swapped to the triangle wheel because I saw this video that's like, if you're shading, you just want to use this part of the triangle wheel and it would be a good colors or whatever. And I was like, oh, I like that idea. So that's I don't know if it's actually true though. I guess it's supposed to be easier to tell the differences in saturations. It's kind of the idea for it. Let's draw out the shapes. Our straight line here. Said straight line, that's close enough for me. Really the angle's going? No. That's the angle it's going. You think I'd be an expert at drawing boxes by this point? I've probably drawn over 1,000 boxes by now, right? I think I'd be good at making squares, but it's a lot harder than it looks. Okay, this actually just doesn't look good. What am I doing wrong? That's there. What? It'd be this way. Right here, like this. And this one would be like this. So I realized, right? So when I was thinking about squares and cubes all weekend long, I realized when it has this weird top up like this, there are rules that exist within like when it's like this, there are rules on this type of thing. Like when it's like a really weird, like almost like triangle shape, right? Is that these right here are all going to equal 360 degrees. That's like, I was like, wait, this is like math. I got this. This all equals 360 degrees, and these are all 90-degree angles, but it's in the perception of what, in perspective. So this would be 90 degrees if this line was like going towards a point over here. It's like 90 degrees. So I've been thinking about boxes a lot and how they actually rotate in 3D space. That's basically the. I think I'm making progress. You know, like as something comes towards you, like this side right here, as something comes towards this side, when it's rotating, it's going to be bigger in this range because you're going to see more of it. And then this range and this range are going to be slightly off. It's like stuff like that I've been like thinking of. Time to refresh on linear algebra and become a technical artist. Okay, I was literally actually like, I was like, is there like a trig equation that I could use to just figure this stuff out? Like, if I just knew like the length of this line and the length of this line, and I know the angle here, can I like calculate? Because here's the thing: is even when you have this diamond shape, right? When you have this diamond shape, um, and it's still like cube wise, so that wasn't like a cube. This is more like a cube, or a square. When you have this, these two of the angles are going to equal each other. So you're going to have two different angles in it. So if you know the two angles, then you can just know where the two angles are on the other side, because they're going to be like, this side will be 180 and this side will be 180. Like, I don't know. I was like, can I get a trig equation to be like Sakatoa and like plug that in with the angle? And then I was like, you know what? I need to stop. This is not the route I should be going. I should be able to see it in my head without having to do math. I have studied almost every single major in college. I literally, besides art, actually, um, if you don't count film, I basically swap majors every other year. Could not decide what I wanted to be when I grew up, and then I grew up, and they told me to get the hell out of there. And then they kicked me out by giving me a degree. Went to go sign up for classes, and they were like, "What are you doing? You already graduated." I was like, "What do you mean? Here's your degree. Get out of here." Didn't even get to walk. Jerks. Apparently, it's not even that rare of a story. I guess it happens to a lot of people. Not that they kick people out, but that you get enough credits without realizing it, and then you just like show up one day, and they're like, "What are you doing here?" So that's apparently pretty normal to happen. Wait, we actually want to drag this out further. Stacy's mom. Like that. There we go. Alright. So, we messed with that brush before. This brush, right? The idea was that I'd be able to go like this, right? And actually just be able to kind of do that. And then be able to slightly smooth it out. But we would need to take the, what's it called, tool? Go like this. We gotta get better at tracing, so that way we get better at the lasso tool. Alright, so this is like darker on this top side and lighter on the bottom. Right? Because the light's reflecting off the bottom here. So this is darker up here, and then the lighter... It's not like completely like that or something. Um, Now how do I add colors to this? I guess we just do this and we blur it out. Or blend it out. Something like that, I don't know. It's weird because it, like, the light looks like it kind of goes down like this. Like that or something. I don't know why it does that, though, where it looks like it's, like, a wave. It might just be my eyes. Also, my monitor, by the way, is very bright. Very, very bright. I was taking screenshots of things and comparing them on my phone and whatnot, and like it's very noticeably different. Very noticeably. So I don't know what this looks like for you guys. Well, this is just, I don't mean this, but I mean in general, you know. So here's the thing with this one. I feel like this, I feel like this actually just lightens it up. Like it, I guess we're gonna have to make everything like a slight gray, but this is like a white right here. Alright. And then we got grab those. What did I just do? Let's just add it back. There we go. I don't know why I grabbed pure white for this. Oh, because we're gonna make everything gray. But there is a slight. Why is that red? Oh, because the way the wheel works. Okay. Very, very slight. Like this. I don't know why it's like that. But it is. And then, I actually have an idea. That way we don't have to bother actually drawing everything. We put this under these, and we just take this gray right here. Yeah, this works actually. That works. Come back up here. And then we can go up on this side. On top here. Would have been all I wanted. You know, I was actually talking to some girl on Hinge, the dating app, and we were talking about music, and she's like, "Oh, what was your like favorite music like back in high school?" And I was like, "Oh, I really love Coheed." Because Coheed was like, I literally went and saw them like 4 or 5 times, and they're like, "I've never heard of them," and I was like, "Oh, they were really good. Their music is kind of like different because it's based off their comic or whatever." And she's like, "Oh, you got any suggestions?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, check out Welcome Home." which is this song, and I never heard from her again. That was it. Honestly, if she gets like offended by this song, like I don't want her anyways. Let's be real here. All right. In fact, this side is actually just blatantly colored white. Oh, like that. That is blatantly like that. Why is this not? Well, we got. I don't know. Maybe it's just a different light source then. The way it's shined is like shined onto the snow. But what, where's that? What is? I don't know. They don't pay me enough to know this. Wait, you guys are getting paid? Alright. And then... You know, now that I'm thinking about the lyrics, maybe it is a little bit aggressive to a girl you're sitting there talking to. You know, maybe I could see where she's coming from. Alright. But to be honest, it's not as bad as that time that I was talking to one of the girls on there, and she was talking about trying new things and trying new bars and whatnot. Like, and I was like, you know what? I want to go to one of those axe throwing bars. That sounds like fun. And so, like, I was trying to be funny, and I was like, so how do you feel about axes? And she never responded back to me. And this was after weeks of talking. That one's on me. That one's on me. Alright. But to be fair, she was giving off the vibe like she would have thought that was funny. But, you know, when you're talking to a random guy on a dating site, I wouldn't, you know, there's no reason to risk it. This is why I'm single. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we actually do have a very bright side like this. It kind of stops being bright around here. And then it's darker here. This. Kind of. You're single as well, you don't even worry about no woman? Exactly, exactly. I'm okay with dying alone as an anime slime. It's just how life is. It will come to you eventually. I don't. How many other hot sauces are there out there in the world? You know. But nah, I feel you. I feel you. I was in a relationship for a long time, so I'm actually really chill not being in one. Uh, it sounds like cope, but it's actually the truth. There's a lot of responsibility when you're in a relationship. Sometimes it's well, why did I? Okay, and sometimes it's just nice to not worry about that. If you look for love, you won't find it. That is a good. I like that. That is a good saying right there. Whoops. Facts. Yeah, there we go. I feel like that is actually a pretty decent kind of explanation for what's going on there. But let's get something nice and dark. We're gonna come over here. We're just gonna not do anything apparently because we're on blend. Just hit that with a real nice dark spot right there. That. And then one spot down here, like that. Then we'll come back to the white and we'll clean this up real quick. You think a 1 month ago you came out of a 1 year relationship? Well, I'm sorry about that breakup if you were on the receiving end. You're the one that broke up with her. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Just kidding. She's probably a sweet girl. Uh, there. That looks better. That looks good over here. Let's grab this over here. I'm sure you're. You mean either way? Fuck that. Let's go. Hey, sometimes you need to tell yourself that, you know? And sometimes they are. It is probably terrible life advice for like any of the younger people watching. Like, treat your girls with respect, guys. We're just being. I mean, I'm just being a boy's boy, you know? Like a girl's girl, but like boy's boy. Also, this would be more like this, right? We'll worry about that later. We're gonna grab these first. And you know, it just means you have more time now for Minecraft mod packs. Just putting that one out there. So much more time. Your other saying is alcohol. We always. Yeah, true. You remember just the older side talking. Yeah, just a disgruntled. uh. Let's get this circle here. I mean, breakups suck regardless, but if there's something you can do about it, then you just gotta get over it, and you gotta tell yourself one thing or another, then yeah. Do what you need to do, you know. Younger people will understand at some point. Alright, let's go. And then this can kind of... It's like weird. It's like a hard line here. Like that. Did USA lose yet? I don't even know what time the games go to. I also don't know why it's like random light off of that. What is it? US versus Belgium? 1-4. Oh, it's so over. We never stood a chance. Oh man, I even went down to Iron Antoine's stream. He's a streamer for RuneScape from Belgium, and I was sitting there chanting USA. Telling them they can't have any of our ranch stressing. I was just being an overall nuisance. Yeah, American football will not compare to any other football. True. That's why we got ranch dressing, though. Alright, and then, let's see. What else do we got? We just got to do the shadows of everything on the ground now. Can I just, like, grab this right here? And then come down here, or come over here, and then refer to editing layer only, and just do that. Yeah, looks like that was really easy. that looks like it was really easy. You know, you play against England, you'll get your legs kicked in and stuff. Oh my god. Or soccer, as you say. So, I was making the case that if we won, right? Let's say we actually somehow pulled off a miracle and won the World Cup, right? You guys would have to call it soccer until the next World Cup. I feel like that would actually just be fair. I feel like that is a fair kind of statement. You just think it's never gonna happen? See, this is the kind of music I thought I was gonna get when I put on this playlist. Some like prop or emo. Some real sad boy stuff, you know? The language you speak, you wouldn't speak it if it wasn't for English Empire in the 1500s. You don't even speak the language from the Empire in the 1500s. Also, I would be, because my family's like came from Ireland, so I would have been just stuck on the island with you guys. Why is soccer not football if you're from Ireland? Okay, I'm not from Ireland, alright? Like, okay, so here's the thing about America, is that every single person is like, oh yeah, I'm French, oh yeah, I'm Irish and whatnot, oh, I'm German. But our families actually haven't been there for like 200 plus years. I'm like 45% German, 20% Irish, 10% Dutch. Like, it's like that. I don't know why we do it either. Alright. But that's what we do. Is it me or is this shadow kind of wrong? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care enough. Alright, and then I think we're like basically done. Oh no, we didn't do these. We didn't do the triangle at all. What am I doing? That's alright. Let me finish up this at least. Like I just want to add some color back here. Whoa, blood splatter. Like that. Kind of give it some like depth from this thing, from whatever light is hitting it from this side. And then well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this now. All right. I don't know why we say soccer either, to be honest. I don't know who decided that. I don't know why we don't play cricket. I don't know why we do a bunch of things. Well, we don't play cricket because we got baseball. For some reason, that's what our comparison to it. Actually, no, let's not get into the history lesson most Americans comes to it. I literally, like, it's just never been taught. I guarantee, like, 99% of Americans are always trolling when it comes to the soccer conversation. I'll tell you right now, I don't think any of us knew we had a soccer team at all. There was not a single mention going up to the World Cup about us being in the World Cup. Like, at all. In fact, I was rooting for Japan because Ado is like the face of Japan's soccer team right now with her music. We have a soccer team? I thought you were joking? Exactly. That's crazy. We have a soccer team and they didn't lose first round. That's the crazier part to me. I was shocked that we made it past the first round. I thought for sure we were just gonna lose and then, you know, that's it. It's the only person here. Soccer. Football. Do you guys say, do you say football or football? Because that's how we talk. We're always like, oh, the British and their football. Football? Okay, okay. Actually, maybe that's because everyone where I live is from like a Hispanic culture, and that's how they say it. All right, they're like this. Oh, we're drawing on the line. I'm happy about that. We're getting better at using the lasso tool. People who have like line control and the dexterity, and they just like use the lasso tool for everything is crazy to me. Let's see. This is like a this kind of. Okay, it's more like we have this, right? I'm not exactly sure how this is going. I'm just trying to make it like a gray. Maybe blend it out a little. But this is liquefy. something like that. I don't know. And then we're just gonna take the brush, dark color, come up here, like that. If you just want to play something, just don't know what. Valorant. No, I don't think that's worth the pain. I don't think that's worth the stress. All right, there we go. I think we did pretty good there. If you scroll back, in fact, let's go. If we hide the line art, oh, look at that. It's kind of same-ish, kind of. You know, it's similar. What do we? Okay, the angle of the shadow, I have like off on basically all of it the same way, but it's pretty consistently off though. Either way, I think we did good. I feel like a painter when I do this. When did this get here? Oh, when I was like talking about 90-degree angles. All right, what do we do now? I'm gonna find a line art and just try to color something. Have you thought about RuneScape? That's pretty fun. Or Create Above and Beyond was actually a pretty good mod pack I like playing, but it is a bit grindy on the create side of things. But it had a lot of exploration, a lot of like boss killing. It was fun. It also had what's it called? It had like trophies. It had like the Aether or whatever. I don't know, it had a lot of things, a lot of dimensions. Let's find a line art real quick. All right. Where in the world did I put my Pinterest? Here it is. Alright, let's grab something like this. I don't know whose line art that is. I'll save it in case it's this person's. Alright, there we go. Now, how do we get rid of the white? How do we get rid of the white? Wait, what if? Alright. What if I hit all this stuff, right? Like this? Go down here, hide this stuff, right? And then I hit like overlay, like... No. Lighten, I don't think any of these will do anything because there's no color behind it. The magic wand has a select by color subtool. Like does it select all of the color? Because I have to manually delete anything. Then I don't... Well, I guess I would put the gray up, but then make it a little bit better. What? Oh, because I have it on... I have it on darken. Okay. I guess this is fine. I'll just go delete some of the leftover stuff. I might not even delete some of the leftover stuff. This is just like a quick practice. Move along, move along. What the? Why is it squares? Alright, here we go. That was so random. Alright, let's grab this and this. That. Oh, why's your chin? There you go. For the multiple. Mal? Always. I'm just practicing coloring, so I grabbed this offline for a quick color session. We're not going to spend too much time on it, because I want to actually improve at coloring. So I figured this would be a good way to do so, was just to do some faster stuff. I was watching a video by Mark Brunette that I might rewatch before we do this. And he like separated things into like 5 different steps, which seemed a lot more efficient than when I did. So, because I basically manually blended everything, and in the end, like, I like the outcome of it all, but it's not the style like I want to learn. It was pretty good for like the art I was working on, though. I liked it. But the style I want to learn is like the really high def looking anime one. Also, Chie, how goes the box drawing? Are you on like 274? There you go. Okay, well this part's gonna bother me. What? Oh. This part's gonna bother me. Want you to redo boxes? Are you done with boxes forever? What happened there being like 400 and something box angles? Can you do them all in like 5-point perspective? Why am I using my mouse for this? Because it's like easier to navigate the canvas with my mouse than it is. What the? What in tarnation? Did it get rid of the line? Is that what just happened there? Curved linear perspective breaks you? Is that like the fisheye? That stuff's wild. There we go. There we go. That's... Alright. So I think we need to find a, what's it called for Mau Mau? A reference. It doesn't have to be the same, it just has to be colored. Like this. This is kind of like the style I want to learn. Or do I want to learn like this? Okay, here's like the two different ones I want to learn. Or like somewhere in between. Oh, this one's good too. Alright, let's open them up. So there's like this style, but this one's a little bit softer. I want something like kind of like this. This is what I want to learn. Obviously, this is like end game, but this is yeah. I this is what I like when I look at anime pictures. It's like this kind of like overdone. I don't know what to call it overdone, but much better than cell shaded, but still has like that anime look. You gotta believe. True. I just gotta learn. That's what I gotta do. See you there in 2 weeks. It would be awesome. Do we have 2 weeks left? We have just about 2 weeks left. All right. We are 100% going to watch that video though. So let me pull it up. Somewhere. Here it is. We'll just go step by step and like play it as we go through. Let me pull it up on here. That is not what I'm looking at. Oh, that's because I opened this up in the wrong browser. There we go. What does it look like for you guys? I wish I had a second monitor. This guy is the GOAT when it comes to me like learning stuff. Okay, flat colors, I know. Alright. Alright. So let's put down the base color first. And then we'll come back to the video. I think if I do that and watch it as I go, I think we'll be good. Actually, the only thing you miss while not having Mrs. Girlfriend is talking to her is so quiet now. True, very true. It gets. Well, I got my boys on. I got my boys on Discord. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. Can be referred to all layers. Thank you. Or not. Hello. Oh, wait, no. What? Wait, why is... What is this? Light swaps between them? Alright, there we go. Scroll up here. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Over down here. Boom, boom, pow, voila, boop. Alright. I think that's good. Is this behind her? Yeah? There we go. I think that's everything. Mau Mau hair color. See, what would I start with this? So he said to pick the brighter color, so it'd probably be like this color right here. So that is like a very teal. Like, well, not teal. It's the color I'm thinking of. That is not blue enough. Hmm. Maybe a little darker. And by a little, I mean a lot of darker. Oh, maybe a little bit more blue, though. No, too blue, too blue. I don't know. Oh, you know what? My monitor is super bright, too. So for you guys, this might be dark, dark. Not dark, dark, but might not be. Ooh. This looks good. This is a good color right here. This is a Mau Mau color. Well, on my screen, it's a Mau Mau color. All right. Let's see her face now. What's going on here? Oh, W is what's it called? Hair right here. Whoops. We'll fix that in a little bit. It's not. I'm not bothering with the hands. I don't think. Right? Are those even her hands? That does not look like hands. That looks like the bottom of the dress. Alright. Let's grab a skin color. Is this good? Oh, that kind of looks good. At least on my screen. At least on my screen. Think so. But you know what? That isn't. That's that. Okay. Let's see. What's the eyes look? Like that? Oh, that don't look right. I don't know what her eyes look like. I think that might be it. Bow, 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 it ain't so. Oh, oh. There we go. Damn, we almost had that in one good stroke. There we go. That looks good to me. It's kind of terrifying. Hold up, it's kind of terrifying about eyes. Now, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Is this just a white? Like a pure white? It's not like a pure white, right? What would it be? It is a pure white. How do you add shine to white? And then we got like this one's actually like teal right here. All right. Okay. Well, maybe not that teal. I don't know what color I'm looking for actually. I want like this color. Maybe it was this. Okay. To knock on wood. Is that the color of it? What's it in this one? Okay, it's definitely gold in this one. These are different earrings each time. I like the idea of putting the gold though. I like the white. What if I put gold and then? I mean, it's basically this. It just has this extra thing here. I don't know. We're just gonna go with this one. All right. Anime girls have white eyes. Knock on wood. Although maybe I should have left her eyes as terrifying as they are until the end. There we go. And her eyes are this beautiful bluish purple color. Is that what it normally is? I've now come to the realization I don't know the color of Batmouse eyes. I feel like a fake fan, guys. I feel like a fake fan. Do you guys even see? Did I forget to turn off? No, we're good. We're good. Okay, it's blue. Alright, alright. This beautiful blue eyes. She's just like me for real, for real. Okay, well, not that. That is not the color of eyes. That's also not the color of eyes. It is kind of closer to a blue-purple. I guess this is a good color for now. It's like just a flat color. Alright, come over here. I feel like I should actually be faster at all this and stop being so precise. So we're supposed to be using this to learn, not sit here and be perfect. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Inside, okay, so this line is gonna be this like light green over here, I think. Alright. That's a perfect color. That is such a good color. How does it work with... Wait, what's going on with her shirt? What's going on with this line art? This ain't AI, is it? I like that's how that's like my first response when I see um pictures that are like I don't understand. How does this work? It's AI. Okay, no, this right here should be used because this is actually her skin as well. That. That's what's going on here. And then this is this like cloth that is like kind of like this color. Right? Well, it's not. It's like a white, but I feel like I would use like off-white, right? Would I go full white on it? I don't know. I feel like off-white would be good because then you could have shadows. Some of her hair in the eyelash runner has you skeptical. Yeah, this part here is really weird. I have Pinterest AI turned off. But I feel like you still just get AI all the time. Oh, well, it's just for practice anyways. They're probably all freaking AI. I feel like I'm gonna have to get official art or something if I want to ever do anything. Wait, no. This right here is actually a different color. It sucks so hard. Post AI internet kind of sucks. Yeah. Luckily, AI's kind of fallen off a little bit. So it's going to start becoming real expensive. So hopefully it starts becoming too expensive for some people to be able to pump out, pictures of Mau Mau for the fun of it. That might be cope though, to be honest. Nah, it needs a little bit more red in this color. It's like a rose. I like that color. Maybe a little bit more pink. That I think looks fine. Honestly, I feel like maybe I should just only color this top half. Save myself some time. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do this. All right. Oh, and we have the earrings. The earrings are what made me think it's like AI because it doesn't match the earrings in what's it called? The rest of it. Like I've never seen her earrings like that. Let's go here. Is the necklace different as well? You've only read the web novel. Ever looked at the official art? I don't know. Is it different than this one too? I don't know. Let me look at the official Mau Mau Garden Party. You know what? This one is actually more accurate. This one's actually more accurate than any of the other images. Hold on. Here's let me save it. Um, so this one's like actual screenshot from it. So we've been learned. Um, where did I save that to? Oh, wait, hold on. What happened here? Save image. Yeah. Okay. What the hell is it? JFIDF. All right, whatever. We're just taking a screenshot of this. There we go. So, this is actually much closer than this is. This is actually like spot on for the jewelry. So this might actually be the real one. It also means oops. Yeah, that makes sense because why would the earpiece be like what's it called? Green. That's what I was actually like confused about when I zoomed in on it. I didn't like say anything, but I'm like, why is this green here? When it was on her other ear apparently. It's like green right there. And desire. Mau Mau! Yeah. Best girl. And then let's grab the necklace. What are we gonna do for that? How goes the art? How goes the practice? Is it like that? Whoa. Hands. Oh god. Stuck in hand hell. Alright, so I think this and this are like this. Like that. Did some gestures too. Nice, nice. Time to make it more realistic, right? We're locking in. Oh no, did we? No, 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 no! Wait, wait. We're just merging down. We're just. This is now permanently on the flats layer. In fact, I forgot what colors these were. It's the jade and pink. All right. I know this is not jade, but I feel like it's gonna be. No, no, no. I just grabbed it offline. I'm just doing this to practice shading. You know the pupil is supposed to be black. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like I haven't gotten. So like pupils are weird. If I zoom in on this, it has like the color behind it. It's not like completely. You thought you did it fast? No, no. This would take me like an hour, or not hour, like 3 hours. That'd be me schmoving too. Well, like pupils aren't like they're like dark. I was gonna do the eyes all at once. Is that all? Did I get every? Oh, we didn't get her hair beads. Red, or I guess it's like the pink and jade. No, this one's more red. From the anime, I know it's just more red. Not that red. And like a green. Like a teal. You know what? We're just gonna grab this color right here and keep it consistent with the rest of it. Alright. Alright, now we got everything. Alright. The only thing I can think of is in the back here, this might be this. Like that. Yeah, I think that is like that. Alright. Now we move on to part 2. If I can ever find my browser. And let me pull it up for you guys. Alright. Wait, how do I do that? Why have I not known this was a thing? So if I make a new layer, alright, and we'll color this layer, like, also green, because, well, I guess we'll, or we just do that. Lock transparent pixels? Like that? But I can't... Wait, do I duplicate it? Is that... How does this work? I'm so confused. What are we doing? If you want to do it, make it and use a clip-in mask. Oh, that makes sense. This one, right? Clip to the layer below. Oops. Wait, what's going on? What? Oh, I did the lock transparency. Okay. Alright, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm like sitting there so confused. So they're making it out. Oh, we just go to the blue. Wait, move towards the blue color? What happens when he goes to the red part? Okay, so you move to like the next color that's closest to blue? Is that what he's doing there? So he goes towards the blue direction? Okay. He doesn't have this on overlay or something? What does he have it on? Let me go back here. Normal? Okay. Moving towards cool shadows. Okay. So that means I would grab the color and then go a bit more saturated or a bit darker. Was that it? Grab the color, go a bit darker, and then slightly towards the blue color. I don't know how much is slightly. Why am I not painting on? Oh, we have this locked. I don't know if that's the right. Might be too blue. And then maybe like this. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I just realized I don't know where the light source is coming from. I'm assuming the light source is just coming from overhead. Alright, down here, I guess. I'm kind of winging this because I want to see how I do from just my own idea. That this would kind of a color, but not maybe not here. Maybe like this. Hmm. How would this work on this inside hair here? I think. I think it would be like this. Kind of like this. Or something. But here. And then this would be folded under, like this hair here would be this. So it like folds down. Maybe like this. The drug in me is you. I can't get this the right way I want to. Alright, there we go. What is this? Where did that come from? Oh, I guess I just never colored it. 100-year-old house. I know something about that. Something like this. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Alright. Maybe a little less, See, this is where I wish I could just do a line, like, no problem. Like, boom, knocked out the line. I'd be like, oh, here we go. Boop. Strong in me is you. Alright, whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. We are just kind of doing things. Feel like it would be like this. Something like that, and then that or something. Then we get this inside of this. And I feel like if any one of these like little things in here, I think it would look good, but I'm not sure. Like we're trying some stuff. Go. Let's see. Like that, I guess. Wow, these are like on the top of her head though. I don't really feel like, you know. Like I feel like this is actually like this. And then this will be even darker in here. That's what I'm thinking. So like that. Whoa. In fact, this, I think, it's more like that too. Something like this. All right, I think we got all the hair, right? All right. Maybe not. I only know how these work with each other. The hair come from this way. I guess this would be. This feels like this one's on top though. When I look at it, like I feel like this one is above this one. Like that. Like if I went like kind of like this. Same thing about this one. It looks like it's under. That or something. I don't know. Um, I'm afraid I added too many shadows. Just in the wrong spots. Like, why would it, like, I don't know. I also feel like there could be, like, a light one in here. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know how I want to, like, shape it. It might be in a good shape already if I just do something like that. And then this, I think, folds under. This is being pulled in, I think, towards the hair. So the folds would be on top of each other like that. And then this would actually, I feel like this is also a bit more like. Whoa, why am I an airbrush? Okay. Feel like this would be. Maybe this whole thing right here is actually. Yeah, I'm liking this much better. All right. I'm kind of liking these. I'm kind of liking these. Let's move on to the next, the pink. All right, let's go. Let's just work our way down. So we have the gold. Move this darker. How dark do you make it? Then more blue. How do you get the blue from yellow? Jeebus. I think it's more like this. It might be more drowned out than that, though. Whoa, what just happened to my... That was weird. And then get this a little bit down here. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know how I feel about that one. That's the point, though, right? Figure it out as we go. There we go. Um, the shadows up here. Wouldn't this one be like this? That? Or something? And then like this and like this. Maybe more like that. That one's not bad. Maybe we went too dark with this first, with the first shadow for the whatever this is called. Actually, no. Now that I'm putting these down, it's not that bad. There we go. These ones I kind of feel like are kind of random how I did them. Not really liking them, but it is what it is. Alright, now we bring this. So is this the color right here? That is not. That is. How do I make this one darker? Like, oh, you know what? I think I bring it down. And then I bring it over here. So it'd be like this color. I see. I see. And if it's the top of her head, right? It'll be like this, where it's got like a slight line underneath it. That. I think we're learning. Alright. Whoa! There we go. I like that riff. I feel like there'd be like something like that. But I'm not sure. Something like that. I don't know. Anything. I don't know how I would do this. Like this, maybe? Something like that. You know what? That actually looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. That maybe? Oh my god, we got a clanker! Clanker alert! Clanker alert! Get out of here! Alright. Let's see. What color next? This blue color. Let's take this. Drag it down, I guess? Move it more blue? That looks pretty good to me, actually. Like yeah, that looks like a shadow. Looks like a shadow to me. Something like that? I don't know. Feel like if it's from the top. That. Same thing with these. I feel like it's like this. It says. This is a lot of work. Why does it take so long? Why does shading take so long? Feel better now. If this is like a fold, it would actually be like this, right? It'd be like this. Um, this would be kind of like this. Whoa. That maybe? How would this one work though? Would it also be like this? Or would it be like this side? Wait, let's look at some folds on this cloth over here. Maybe something like this? Thing is, I feel like this isn't like... you know what? This would be like a soft edge, I think. Because it's being like pulled up, maybe. That's all I can really like see with that. Kind of like that. This. Kind of like this, maybe. I think I want it bigger than that, though. Thinking like something like that. I don't know. I guess like this. Kind of winging it as I go. Nope. Okay. Jeez, the time is already midnight. Alright, I'm gonna finish this base layer of shadows, and then I'll probably be getting off for the night. I might continue this on my own, because tomorrow I kind of want to like start moving on to new things. At the same time, I want to practice that, finish that video at least. Um, but yeah, let's finish putting down the base colors. We're almost done with it, you know. Um, bring this down a little and a little bit to the blue. Yeah. I mean, is this really just the only folds? I feel like folds are like this, right? Where it's got like that thin underneath it. Something like that. And this one, kind of, I feel like we'll be like blending this out, I feel like, for these ones. Oh, you know what? We never got this side of her neck, did we? Something like that? I'm not really sure. Is her clavicle? The necklace casts a shadow on her? I feel like the necklace would just be up against the skin, so wouldn't it have just a, what's it called? It would just have that, the real dark spot, if it did have a shadow. This is possible, though, like this. There we go. And then, I'm gonna grab this color, bring it down, rotate this a little. You can't even see that. Oh my goodness. That's because I'm on a racer. Okay. That's the only thing that's beating. Oops, I only did that. I did not color this very well on this side. Isn't this the same color as this down here? It's not the same pink? Something like that, I don't know. I was trying to make it look like it's rounded. But maybe the top sides of these wouldn't be, because they would have light flares on them. So it'd be like more like that. Alright. Are we missing anything? Oh, the pink and the green. That's it. Like the magenta. What else? And we'll erase this part. Down like this. Whoa. There we go, guys. And then, let's see. Like this. Jump himself off yet. I think the last thing is these. I don't even know if there's like shadows on this green stuff. La 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 la. I mean, I assume there's a shadow somewhere, yeah. Why does this not look darker? What's going on here? What color did I just grab? That's much better. Same here. Wait, what? Alright, just the green, and there's not going to be much shadow on the green. Pull this down, pull this over. Oh yeah. Look at that. That's some shadow right. Actually, I feel like this area would be kind of shadowed. It kind of looks like it bends down right there, and kind of like that. Which makes me want to add the pink there. Whoops. Oh my god, I didn't do that in a single stroke. Alright, did all that in a single stroke? Am I stupid? Like, what? There we go. And last thing I want to do is grab this pink here. Do this. Because I do think this is folded outwards. Same with this side here. This is also folded outwards, and I just do a little blend on this part. All right. Grab this here. Where's my... There we go. Where's my color? Alright, I think that's good. Honestly, it didn't come out that bad how it is now. I'm gonna work on some other stuff. Maybe before stream tomorrow for this. I think tomorrow we might do hands. Or Or not, I don't know. But we're gonna get to some new stuff instead of just focusing on this. So I hope you all have a good night. If there's anyone new here, please hit me up with that follow. It really helps out. And if anyone is interested, we do have a Discord that a bunch of like new artists use and whatnot. Kind of a cool place just to post your art if you want to. So that's the link to that. And I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. It's currently midnight, so yeah, you do the math. All right, catch you guys later. Wait. Before let's maybe we do this. Hold on a second. Is that really all there is? Okay, well, no one I know is online, so we're just gonna head out. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and I hope you all have a good night.